I've got obs and everything open, but it's easy. It's just one less thing for me to have to worry about. Easy. It's just one less thing for me to have to worry about.
But I can't really go and advertising the stream to Facebook or something. So
yeah, that's alright. I can do that.
Yeah. But I can't really go and advertising the stream to Facebook or something.
For fuck's sake.
Okay. So welcome to the 2019 Spring Online Richie Championship, hosted by us, the CRH staff and Mahjong guy. So as of now, we have like 16 people in the main event, and today's qualification round will find out the last 16 more people. We will be able to watch the matches in like 5 minutes. Sorry for the delay, everyone.
Okay, he's in. Whoops. What exactly is his username? Oh, it's got a fucking shit. My bad. Apologies for the language. Okay, that should be fixed now. His name has a full stop on the end of it.
I think I watch something like Jokyo level matches. That way we can have something to commentate on, unlike the high level matches, and it is also not as bad as
I'll close obs.
We will watch in the client simultaneously, or I
Yeah,
will share your screen by Discord and you watch it.
No, I can watch. I'll watch in my client. That's a good. Okay. Let me join in Firefox and I'll watch Firefox, and then I keep my client open to get the scores as they come in.
Yeah, I think this first match will be a great one to watch, so let's just do it.
Which one are you watching? Sorry.
The very first match.
Okay. The one with cheese and then a bunch of names that I can't say.
Yeah, it's the great thing that we have a lot of Taiwanese players joining with us.
I'll just call them North, South, West, etc. Right. I'll write a thing.
Okay, so that's the race to the top 16.
Oh. Anthony left. Hello, Anthony? Still can't hear you. I'll set up a Hangouts chat in the background, and then I guess we can use that.
Yeah. A nice hand that cheese can go for Tan Yao. The tournament will be using the WRC rules with the exception of Red Doras, by the way. The Dora. I wonder, he might want to go for the 3 pin here. Yeah, maybe the 6B also works. Yeah, I think avoiding Fury 10 is a better choice. The 4, okay. Tough hand for everyone else. Maybe the 8-9 man would be a better choice. Or even keeping the Sanshku and breaking up the 4-4-5-5.
Home. Sumo.
Oh. Red play with Bonnie the Chun and Chudoras. Sorry, I didn't pay attention. Now is 2 and 5200 point lead.
Testing.
I can hear you now, Anthony.
Yeah,
I
why,
swear it's
yeah, why didn't Discord work?
Who knows?
I'm not sure.
Either way,
Should we-
let's do this, guys. Like, I'm not a talkative person, so you will have to help me.
Gee.
So I see cheese just drew and discarded.
Yeah, you hear me now?
Yep, we go good.
Yeah,
I think we're good.
Yeah, everything is
Hello,
solid.
stream.
So let's just focus on commentating for now. Like we waste like
Almost.
2 hands to.
Well, maybe I'll at least introduce myself. So, I'm Anthony, or Totoro on the Discord channel.
Yeah.
Saying hi to everyone.
Yeah. So for this round, all of us will be available for commentating, but in the main event, we will all be playing.
Yeah, that's true. I think Cheese has a pretty solid hand for this round.
Yeah,
Although I don't like that North discard.
He's really scared of that Hatsu for some reason. I feel like he has to push a little bit.
Usually in my games, I kind of push the live dragons or win really hard. I think a lot of people try to keep the live dragon in their hand until they can't keep it anymore. But
yeah, I think the problem he has here is he's going to have to discard it either not at all and then his hand's going to die, or he's just never going to be able to discard it. Yeah, like now.
Yeah, I like to push them earlier when my hand's reasonable quality, but
yeah,
I guess he's maybe he's a little worried about his shapes. I don't know, like he doesn't like the 7-9 man. He doesn't think he's fast enough because his draws have been pretty bad, admittedly.
it's a nice Sunshoku from the dealer player at the moment, as well as Tanyadora 1.
Where's Sancho? So I guess this is a push. It's not like his hand's very safe against the other player anyway.
Nice.
Yeah. Good wall.
Sometimes my aggressive live Yakuhai discard cost me the game, but I feel like keeping them for too long really makes it hard to advance your hand.
Yeah.
I play.
Yeah,
I feel like I'm playing too simple sometimes, but it's been double win for the South player.
Yeah, I'm looking at poor Cheese's hand. He's struggling a little bit here. Can't say that's the best starting hand.
He had 2 nice hands, but ruined by the South player.
Looks like West, the guy in West has a decent hand right now, slowly getting there.
Yeah, he should be looking at calling for the quick turn now. 2 or 3 draws. Oh, what a discard.
What a discard. Yes. Have to take it. Take it. Please take it.
This tournament actually has more people coming than the last one, right? I remember the last one.
Yeah, I think it does.
Yeah. Also more stacked with the Taiwanese players. They are they're like too strong for our community to take on. In terms
Yeah,
of
the current South player, the 6-dan Taiwanese, was actually 17th. seed, so they just missed out on the qualification.
Yeah,
Oh,
10-5
double
for West.
Yeah.
Have to push here with Mangan.
Yep. That's where. Would he switch? I think. How do you think about keeping the potential disastrous one pin weight or switching to the Shanpon weight?
Well, I'm kind of ignoring the 1 pin. Like, there's already 2 outs, so the chance of being stuck in Puritan is not as bad.
But at the same time, 2-man is the Richie player's discard.
I don't know. Actually, no. I don't know. I think it's okay. Well, for him. I don't know about that one. I still prefer the 2-sided weight personally. These situations.
He has to draw all the 1 pin. All the 4s are dead. Only 2 7-pin left for him. And 2 9-so for the Richie player.
That's unfortunate.
Yep. The full 10 play. Yeah. I don't know. It was actually a hard decision to make, keeping the Ryan Man or switching to the Shanpon.
Oh wow. Whoa. No Ura.
Is 4. Oh, what a great hand.
I know, Ishantan already. Cheese is making progress at least. He might have something to fight with at some point. We'll see.
I would have preferred the 1-pin discard instead of the 5-pin, I think.
Oh, sorry, I forgot. Do we need to share the stream link on Facebook?
I already posted that on Discord, so like one of you do that for me. I'm like
Reach.
I'm
should I
out
make
of,
a post on?
yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah, I'm out of every Mahjong group on Facebook, so
Yep.
can't do that.
Sure. I'll post the link on.
Sumo.
Oh wow.
Mira. Oof, Hanuman.
And Hanuman? Yes, Hanuman. You're a 2 as well. Wow.
Yeah.
Pretty
What
sick.
a hot start to the game.
So I'm just gonna post a link on Osamuko.
Yep.
Do that.
Home. Home.
By the way, one of your computer sound is getting in the mic.
Is
I
it
think it's
mine?
probably me. Nah, I think it's me. Sorry.
You sure?
Tenho noises or me typing noises?
Tenho noise.
Oh, okay, that's...
With Tenno noise might be me. Wait up. Let me. Can you hear everything now?
Okay. A little bit, still a little bit.
I can't
I've
hear
muted
it,
the.
so I'd assume it's me.
Yep.
Yeah, it could be you because I've muted my stream as well and the client. So I'm just gonna post this on Facebook.
Yep.
It's alright.
Live
If I mute the I'll mute my Tenho client with the game.
The 5 so. What do you think of the 5 so Discord previously?
I think it's okay, given the shapes. I think it kind of locks him into a fairly poor hand. I don't know.
Yeah, so I think the argument for keeping it is it lets you manipulate shapes a bit better because he's not gonna ever have a decent hand with the shapes
Oh, the
he has
Chanta
after the
isn't
five.
it? No, the Chanta isn't that.
Oh my god.
Not into the Gaburi, but he has been getting tough luck in this match, so it's only fair if he's gonna win this match.
It's still pretty early, so we are playing WRC rules. It was relatively flat. So even if you have a bad first round, there's still plenty of opportunity to catch up.
Yeah, it's also not as tough as, let's say, the IORMC. We only get 16 from the 60 players. It's not that hard.
And that in that one, yeah, it's a little more top heavy, right, from memory. But...
Yeah. Like, you has no chance of winning the IORMC if you get only one last. And you.
No, I think last time. Did I get a last time? I can't remember. I might have got a last and still qualified last year.
Yeah, I remember getting on first and 2 second in every of my IOIMC tournaments. And getting in the middle of the table every time. So that sucks.
Small brag, but Team Australia did pretty well last time.
Reach.
This is a reach, yes. Very good hand.
Yeah, not the kind of hand that he really wants. But
yeah, but it's something he'll have to take. Richie Dora won.
He's gonna get it.
Here we go. He putts as well. Good start. So where's the IRMC from last year?
Yeah, so far it has been a close match.
I was gonna say I see the stats from IRMC last year. I got into top 16 with one loss, one fourth.
Oh, that's nice.
I went 2-1-0-1. So yeah, he's gotta get those firsts to cover it.
Yep.
Obviously, two losses are too much. It's not gonna catch up with 2 losses, but 1 loss is doable. Yeah, even the guy who, the person who came second went 3-0-0-1.
Yeah, like
and some really big firsts as well.
You really have to get the big first to cover for that kind of tournament.
Didn't Curtis win the final of the last
Yep.
The last one.
Yep. I think so.
And he came last in the first game, and then got like a. I'd have to check. I think he either came last or had a really poor third, and then an absolutely massive win. Like, so even in two-hand Chan, it's possible.
Yeah.
Ah, no, he didn't. He got
Hmm?
Sorry, yeah, he did. He came last in round 1 of the final. He had like minus 27 after Uma, and then got a plus 25. Sorry, plus 50 with Uma in the second round.
He chose to discard a 3. It was a tough decision, but how do you think about the 2 pin instead of the 3 so? Do we want to have the Richinomi
again?
This?
I don't know. Do you reckon 2?
I'd almost consider discarding the 1, so.
Yeah, I'm thinking 1. Well, yeah, 1 was an option because you kind of need to get Tanya on somewhere or other, potentially.
Yeah, it is also an option, I think.
Speed your way out. Your hand's just too slow and bad as well. Not the best combination.
Yeah. Well, I think
that's
he's
he
first.
drew the south. Oh, yeah, but like you don't play like this as first. Like you still need value. Like this is a long tournament.
Yeah.
Like I don't agree with playing the south there. I think the south is terrible.
Yeah.
Because again, your hand has no value. Why are you pushing like this?
Yeah.
Like even on Tenho play, that would be a disaster. Like never play that south.
Yep.
You'd never leave your hand.
As the first place, you have like almost no reason to discard the south in that situation.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, like just because it's a tournament doesn't mean we go all out attack. So there's plenty of time.
Cheese broke the 2-1-1 for defending.
Yeah, he should really bail at some point, but he's going all out attack right now, which I feel like is a bad idea. Not a big fan of it personally. He's lucky the other guys are struggling a little bit as well, but like for example, I'm surprised that Dylan didn't play the south when he had the opportunity to. Now he's still stuck with the south, and he's still scared of playing it. Yep. He should have played it. I think he should have played it straight away when the other guy played it, because his hand is probably being a little greedy, keeping the south with good shapes.
Yeah, he can switch to defending right now. Only one player.
But now,
10 pi.
Oh wow, he went for the Dama.
Yeah, he tried to avoid the 1000 point stick and not putting too much hope into winning the hand.
Yeah, I guess it's reasonable. Like, once again,
free 3000 hand. Yeah, it was the desperately needed 3000 point, I'd say.
Yeah, so for me, the dealer stuffed up there by not playing the south when he had a chance to. He had a chance to get out, and he would have been able to attack. Because like these points do stack up, all these draws every time you give away 1,000. Like it's not like his hand wasn't worth attacking with. He had good shapes. He should be attacking as dealer. So
breaking the 1-2 hand. those last two hands will be critical in defining the outcome of the game. Everyone still has the chance to take the first win.
Yep. Like Cheese here has a really good hand as dealer. Lots of potential here.
He didn't need to like breaking the west wind.
Yeah, that was a bad idea, but done it.
He would have gotten Tenpai.
Yeah.
Oh,
not a good Tenpai, but he can always just sit dumber and just wait and improve.
It's something.
Seven man has to go here. Yeah.
Yep. The Tanya Chudra is also scary from the North player.
Wrong.
Wow.
Wow. Wow, and the best person to hit as well. That's a very good hand. So he's looking pretty good for first right now.
Yeah, if he can keep
looking at these hands,
South player from winning a Mangan, he would secure the first place.
Well, unfortunately for him, South player does have a hand which can attack.
So wins in other games for Ozball, for a Taiwanese player that I can't pronounce the name of, although White Lion came last in that game, and Earth Egg also winning that round.
Yeah.
Wow.
In the tournament setting, like it's not a surprise if a high Dan player lose the game badly.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of variance in tournament play, as people should know. So I've seen people just pull out a Yakuman out of nowhere and destroy their opponents.
Yeah, and as a certain pro player have said, like playing Tenho too much is actually like bad for playing other rules. So
yeah, like, I agree. Like you want to expose yourself to knowing how to play with different rule sets.
Yeah, and White Lion is the same as other Vietnamese player has little experience playing other rule set than Tenho.
Well, so that's why it's good to be able to place on these online tournaments and ROMC. And for me, even like playing live is totally different to playing online, for example. Like for example, like for some people, they don't like keep track of like little details well when they're playing live as opposed to playing like online.
Yep.
Like noticing when people discard, noticing where people discard the tile from, and little things like that. Oh, here we go.
Come back.
Oh, he's got them. Come back.
Come back.
Congratulations. Very nice hand. Oh, and even for the Ura, which that doesn't make a difference in the end, but he will claim first. South 4 comeback, always. I guess it makes it for the last hand.
Yeah.
The last hand was a little cruel.
Yeah, like if the difference is almost decided by a 10 pie. I mean, he gets the Ura either way, so he's gonna win either way. But like, imagine without the Uradora, then the difference is only decided by the previous 10 pie hand.
Yep. So unfortunately, I'm not good at pronouncing all these names, but
yeah.
so I'll avoid that. But
I have remembered the hiragana and the katakana, but the kanji is too much for me.
So maybe should we pick another game? Maybe.
Yeah, your pick.
What games are left? My pick. Let's have a look. Let's see who's. I'm biased, so I'll pick Australian players for sure. Let's have a look who's left. Well, I see. Nosti. I see Nosti's on top of the list. Maybe let's perv on Nosti. Let's watch him play.
Which one? Which one is the Nosti's game?
It was the second one on the watch game list.
Okay.
I'm not in the client. Yeah, I'm on the watch list.
Nosti. Okay, let's do that. So it's South 3 And
currently second.
three players is fighting for the first position.
So Nosti is dealer and Dora 2. Always a good start. Not with the best shapes in the world, but there's always room to improve. If you can connect on those pairs, that'd be good, I think. Meanwhile, I think it looks like North has a reasonable hand out of everyone.
5. With the 3 pairs, it would be really hard to advance. And yeah, as I said, that he draw the 6.
I think he made a mistake there. He should have probably. I don't like that. I would have just played the 9 pin.
Yep.
I would have played 9 pin, 9 pin.
Yeah, 9
sure.
pin is. I think
there's no need to bring that shape up immediately.
Yep.
Like because he's already got Dora 2. I don't think he needs to like force himself to preserve that 5 man.
Yep.
The red 5. So
yeah.
And
he can also.
I think the 9 pin is the worst.
Yeah, he can also hoping to call the 4 man to switch to Daniel.
Yep.
4 pin to go back on Enchanted. What do you think?
From here?
Yeah.
Oh, back then?
Yeah, from the North player. Yeah. In the previous turn.
Oh.
Yeah, I would have discarded Tuso, I think.
No, I would have. I think he wants speed, but he's got lucky here and he's back to Ishanen. So he needs Tuso. Yeah, this is the correct discard. And Nosti's catching up. But the 9 man has to go. Like, his 8 man's dead, so pretty much.
Or he can go for the Dora discard, Suji Chap.
Yeah, but with 3 8 man down, is it? Is it 3?
Yep.
Yeah, 3 8 man down. I don't like it. No need to get tricky when you're going for the hell weight. Oh, wow. That's the play now.
Still not a 10 pair.
So South has caught up. His Dama. Oh, no, he's not. Sorry, he's 10. Sorry, wrong tile.
Yeah, if he's gonna win this hand and has a good dealer turn, he's gonna be at a good position.
This one's tough. He's taking it. I think that's actually not that bad in the big scheme of things.
Yeah.
I think he has to. He wants to preserve this dealer turn. He might not see it ever again.
Yeah, I would have been ready and not calling, but retrospectively, I think calling should be the best option here at the.
So unlucky for North that this card came out straight away. If he went the other way, he would have won. But that's it. He'll get hit. For Mangan.
Wrong. Too bad.
So unfortunately for us Aussies, Nosti down to 3rd.
It's quite unlucky for Nosti in that hand.
Yeah, but ultimately his draw was bad. He was pushing quite hard, but he has to in this situation. Like, if scores that close, dealer turn, you really can't afford to be too complacent. Like, you can argue you have one more turn, but
he did get the 10 high. Yeah, you must keep the 10 high.
Yeah, like not just because you're dealer, but also because of those points. Like, you can't just go giving away 1,000 to everyone. Yeah, like, so I don't fault him for that. Like, with his scores, like, if the scores are a lot tighter, maybe you could argue he should play a bit safer. But, not in that situation. So, like, looking at Nosti's hand, he's kind of tough here.
The best he can do is keeping the 3rd in this situation. There's nothing almost nothing he can do to do anything more.
Yeah, so some people would, like, just, start breaking their hand. Like, you could go for, like, Honitsu or something, like something wild, and it's not going to work. It's just, your hand's just too far behind.
Yeah.
Like what you can hope for is maybe, like 4-man Dora draw here. And at least start working up to, like, reach Dora 1 to more Uro or something like that. To get you some points.
Yeah.
But like, if you've dealt this kind of hand, you should really give up. Just take whatever you can get out.
Yeah, just spawning the Hatsu. So, and the 6 spin from the dealer has backfired.
So I'm pretty sure Nossi is just trying to take Hatsu out, but what's happened here?
It would have been in 10 pie had he kept the 6 spin.
Yeah.
South is trying to go for the Honitsu head. No, he doesn't need the Honitsu with the Chudora, so he's looking at a comeback right now, but no stays in 10 pie now.
Yep. I'm surprised. So dealer just then, what did he? Oh, he didn't go. He was worried at the Furiton, I guess. But he's dug himself a hole right now. So
yeah.
He needs that 4-pin, which is the key tile. Now, Tenpai. West is Tenpai. I probably wouldn't reach you. I wouldn't reach you here. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I guess he covers the door at least. He's not going to go to the door.
Yeah.
Makes him feel better.
Yeah, I mean, apart from Richie, what else he can do?
Just dumber. Just sit there. Because you don't need to. You just want to pass around. I don't know. I guess in the tournament format, like if you have a hand like this, I don't know.
You know, he can't possibly expect dealer to not Tenpai this hand.
Yeah. The question is if this is an unnecessary risk, pretty much. But I guess he's thankful the dealer just pawns his way out, so he's not going to deal in too bad here if he deals in. And at least he's convinced South to fold, which I think is a big mistake. Did he keep the 6-pin?
Yeah.
That's got to be a mistake. That's a big mistake with his hand.
Yep.
Given like with the dealer pawn, and you can't fall down below, it's just a mistake. So I think now, that was a tight push, but dealer Sumo to take one for.
In the end,
a bit closer.
In the end, he's did end up with a 5-8 10-5, but not as big of a hand as
as it hoped. Yeah.
1, 2,
hey Rusty,
3,
how are we going with the
4,
games?
5, 6, 7.
Wins for Pianist, Nociel, Yariko, really long Taiwanese player, BK202, and Sandy71 so far. Seems like things are going at a decent pace.
Yep, that's good. So unfortunately, we did start a little late, but we appreciate if everyone was a little patient because this is a pretty big tournament.
Yeah, and trying to find
catch up.
Trying to find names to tick them off when Tenho just gives you a random list of who's online is not the not conducive quickly.
Okay, so it looks like Alice might need a sub potentially. All right. So South looks like has a comeback hand again. And I hope he pushes hard enough this time to get there. But did he not pawn the once or what's happened there?
I also didn't pay attention.
Yeah, did he miss it? It seems like he missed it. What it seems like. Which is so, and West is now trying to open his way out. Might be tough with the 2-1 pin down, but we'll see.
Oh.
So Nosti's Ishan 10 for a decent hand, but again he can't really catch up. But you should still attack here because like if you're fast enough, you should attack it because the points may matter down the track.
Yeah. And he also need to prevent dealer from winning.
Yeah. All right, and I think this is a Richie. I think I would Richie. I just.
What?
I'll,
In this case, I think Gamma 10 would be a better option.
You reckon? Oh, maybe. I still think we need to go for points here, so that's my argument for it in his situation.
Yeah, the best the best he can get is like, let's say 5,200. In this case, it's only like 4,000 more points.
Yeah, but there's still points that you might need. Like if I argue for it if your hand is fast enough and your weight's good enough. Maybe you can argue his weight's not amazing in that situation, and it's probably not worth the risk. But
yeah, once again, it's tournament setting and not
Yeah, like we should still have the mindset. Oh, we'd like to accumulate more points here, if possible. Because we agree we can't really improve our placing in this situation right now.
No, the
Tenpai.
The comeback Tenpai. And
comeback Tenpai.
And the defending Tenpai.
Each.
Oh, and dealer.
And the
dealer
Richie.
caught up. Oh, here we go. So unfortunately for South, his weight's not very good. And Ipatsumo. Wow.
Oh my god.
This is comeback. Massive comeback. Wow. Even got Ura Haneman. But now we've just suddenly flipped. So never say never. Look, he's come from last all the way into first.
If Nos didn't keep the Tenpai, I think he would have gotten a chance to win the hand and defend the third place.
I personally think he should have kept the Tenpai regardless. Like it's either Richie or no Richie. It looks like he was trying to add value, which is in this situation kind of like he must have thought he was far ahead enough, but I didn't think he was far ahead enough to add value by going back one shot in.
I think he's I think he might have thought that 4-pin is dangerous, therefore he didn't discard it.
Maybe, but then maybe. But I don't know. It's hard to say.
Yep. If it were me, I would have discarded the 4-pin anyway.
I would have. Yeah, I have to play regardless. I think.
Yeah.
It's just going back is not fun. But yeah. For me, it's a question whether you Dama or you Richie and try and take some more points.
But the chance, if he Richie and get the.
So South is Tenpai, but it looks like he's decided against the Richie, hoping to maybe improve weight because he's got Sanshoku chance or Dora. Oh, okay, no, this is a Richie now, maybe. Oh no, 5-2. Direct hit is enough, right?
Direct hit and sumo.
And some more. So I guess that's actually still good decision. I think I like it.
If it were me, I would have Richie in the previous turn though.
I kind of agree not doing it because he had upgrades. He had Sanshoku and the 5-pin, so I think it's reasonable because he can't guarantee. Even with Zumo, he doesn't have enough, does he? Does he have enough? Did he have enough?
With Sumo, it would have been enough. If he
because of the two Honba.
Yeah. He
would he's 6.7. He's 6.7 and that's enough. So with the two Honba, that's enough. Okay, so maybe I guess But he still needed Zumo in that case, which is not as good with his Shampoo weight. I don't know. That's what I was thinking.
Yikes.
Dealer wins, but unfortunately that's actually a really bad move. Oh, do you reach there from his side? I think I do.
He didn't. Yeah,
I think I would.
Yeah, we play with Agri Yame Nashi, so.
Yeah. We have a sub here. Would you like to sub? What do we have here?
Let Rusty handle it.
Yeah, I'm not paying any attention to the games going.
That's fine. One of the Australian players, I've got a spare player who's offering to sub, so I told him to talk to you.
Yep.
I've typed in the chat for you guys.
What?
Yeah, so back to last hand, because it's Akari Yamenashi, and again, points do matter. I think with that hand, that's an instant reach.
Yeah, as a dealer,
I do feel like
no reason to not
because
cheat that.
yeah, because if you win the hand, it doesn't actually help you win the Hanchan. It barely makes a difference, like 1,500 on the non-soul. So you want to attack. You can't be satisfied.
Interesting that the West player didn't call the 6 song.
Does he have? I don't think he's got enough to catch up, right?
With the Jinitsu.
If he goes down that path, maybe, but he's doing okay right now.
It's like the best shot for him to win the Hanchan.
Okay. If this 5 comes, then he'll take it, surely. Oh, it doesn't.
His hand is bad otherwise with no yak.
Yeah. So Nosti has a hand which can he catch up? I think he can now. Can he? I think he can.
Yeah, he can.
Now again with the Hombo he can. Before he couldn't, but now he's in the state where he can.
Jiro has a good hand once again.
But oh wow.
Yep.
Yep. Very good.
10 pie. Wow.
10 pie. Now,
he can reach and hope for the
has to reach. He has to reach.
Reach it, Sumo
he has
Haku, Ondora. It will be enough for him to come back.
Yeah. He doesn't need the Ura, so he has to attack in this situation. Dealer's gonna push. Well, Dealer didn't push the Ton? What? Really? Like, gonna be crazy here.
Yeah, it is understandable.
Why?
You know, he would end the game as first place if he's no 10 in the hand.
Yeah, but I know, but you can always bail later, not now, when you're Ishan 10 with good weight.
You kind of have to assume that your opponent will have a Mangan Tenpai if he reaches.
Yes, yeah. I agree. Like, you can't assume innocently that he won't have enough to catch you here.
Yeah.
Especially since you see only 1 Dora or 2 Dora out of the 7.
Sumo.
And he got it. So I think that was a mistake from the dealer. He could have definitely tried to keep the Tenpai.
I think the big mistake was the Dama 10 in the previous hand.
Yeah, that was a bigger mistake because that would have got him far ahead enough
that
he didn't have to worry about this. Yeah, that actually did cost him the game. I agree. Not saying he would have done more like the 6-saw, but at least he could have gone like Zumo Ura or something to get really far ahead.
Yeah. Look at the can fest. Well, the last game also ended.
Yep.
Spoiler: Joey V can 2 dragons in the last hand.
Huh? Oh, sorry, I haven't.
Yeah, you have.
But it looks like he didn't make it.
Yep. He ended the game with the minus score.
So, do you want to switch over to the spreadsheet for a second, maybe? We'll have a look at the live standings for now. It's still very early, but obviously these are just standings from the first round. Oh, sorry. You're still working on adding the source.
Yep. I've done the scores already. I'm waiting on
the time. Yeah, we just wanted to show for the stream viewers the live standings, just to have a little look.
I'm currently subbing out Ruko and the. Okay, got it.
Okay, yep, sure. I think you need to make it a bit bigger. You can see the top 5 there right now. Stream. Oh, I think you need to change in OBS.
Yeah, let me try that.
There should be an option to resize the window.
How do I do that? Fit to screen? Nope. Those doesn't work.
Oh, there we go. No, you've done it now. So it looks bigger at least. But you've zoomed in, so it's what you did before was better because now you've fit the whole screen. Yeah, I think that's a little bit better. And if you scroll down a little bit, then you can see at least the top maybe like 15 or so.
Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, but I can scroll the.
But now I can't see it. What's happened here? Oh, yeah. So you're back in, and then if you can scroll down a little bit. So games are starting in 1 minute, I think, for everyone else. How are we going with players?
So far, I haven't managed to kick anyone yet by accident, which is a good start.
That happened last time. That didn't go well.
Yeah, that was a nightmare.
So maybe there's a good time to I might have a look at the registration list, but I don't know if we should introduce our top 16 seeds. We have the number 2 seed in the stream right now. We've got number 2, number 10, and number 15. So we have a really, really strong contingent from Taiwan. Even stronger than last time. Is that right? I think that's right.
Yeah, last time, because the Taiwanese players all registered relatively late on as well. I think it didn't get circulated amongst those players until kind of a couple of weeks before. So we went from having a kind of relatively mixed field to suddenly all these like 7 Dans just descended into the.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, but I think it's good. Like we're slowly reaching out to all these other little communities that we haven't really had the chance to talk to much.
Yeah, I mean, on one hand, if I didn't make the cut, I'd be a bit annoyed. But on the other hand, it just means the top, the top 16's got some strong players in it, and that's good to see.
Yeah, I did leave a message with a group here in Hong Kong, but no takers. Looks like I might try and push it a bit next time.
And actually, Taiwan kind of dominates the top 16, but in reality, it's only 6-7 players out of 16. Like, there's still quite a lot of countries represented in.
Yeah, we actually do have a nice variety of players from all over the world, which is good.
Okay, all the round 2 games are underway.
Okay, that's good.
So it'll be a couple of minutes before we can.
Yep.
Right, I'm going to see if I can fix a duplicate in round 3.
Okay. So looking at the list of games, I'm going to go for and pick a victim. I'm trying to find someone interesting to watch this time. Any suggestions, guys? Although I see like there's one table of Australians in it, so that's something's gone wrong there. No, we won't watch that game. We'll find another one. Any suggestions, or we can pick an interesting country.
We could watch White Lion lose another game. That would be.
No, we can't do that. No. That's mean. Which country?
I'm trying to
Pick a country.
think like who's Nihil playing? The Nihil game might be quite interesting. You've got current first place, current 11th place in the rankings.
Yep.
And then you've got the 17th seed, so 6th player, and Dogbite, who's an American.
Okay, well, maybe we'll just watch Nihil. He's... So we're on delay, so it will be another 3 minutes. Sorry. Sorry, just saw Kyle's comment on the YouTube chat, so thanks for watching the stream. We are recording the stream to upload it later, is that right?
I think YouTube does it anyway.
So, YouTube does it? Okay, that's good.
Right.
Wait, so you're not going to the European Championship this year, are you, Rusty?
No, it falls on the exact date that my wife was due to give birth.
Okay.
So that's...
Not sure we had to put that on stream, but sure.
Well, maybe it's right. As excuses go, it's a pretty good excuse to not be able to travel for a tournament, but it sucks in a happy, wonderful way.
Yep. So I did sign up, so I think I'm almost confirmed to go.
Nice.
So we'll make an appearance for anyone going this year. Just because there weren't any other tournaments to travel to this year for me, and I'm a little closer this year, being based in Hong Kong. Save 9 hours of flight time. But like it's a little weird because obviously Vienna's on next year, so we'll be flying twice, but it's okay. Hoping to beat everyone up over in somewhere in the Netherlands. I forgot exactly where. I can't pronounce the name.
It's Hergotensbosch or something.
Yeah. I used to work for a Dutch company, but I like pronouncing Dutch names is never good. Was never good for me.
Oh man, this is impossible.
We try to rearrange the seating for round 3.
Yeah, everything I come up with just creates a different clash, a different round.
Which game do we watch now, man?
So I've picked the one with Nihil, or Nihil, however you pronounce it.
It's got Nihil, Dogbite, and 2 Taiwanese players.
Yep.
The game has started?
Yes, it has, so we can show it on stream now.
I will switch it.
Yep, just switch the source, if that's okay.
Okay.
Yep, we can see it here. Perfect. So the dealer has quite a decent hand here. First thing I see, we are looking at it from the perspective of Nihil, but yeah, the first hand that grabs our attention is probably the dealer's hand. Everyone else is a little bit far behind. Like, obviously, South is Ishan 10, but it doesn't have the best weights.
Yeah.
So obviously he'll still take it if he's gonna go for something Dora 1, like Richie Dora 1.
3.
I think that's what I think it's all right. I guess he's going down that path. He's committing to Richie Dora 1. That does give you the widest weight
Yeah.
Well, why does he shunt 10? Sorry. That's what I meant. I think it's reasonable.
Yeah, everyone is in Asian 10 right now.
And Tempai for Neil. He'll have to take it. I don't think there's much choice here.
Yeah. Also Asian 10 for Dog Bites.
Oh wow! So the 3 still has to come now. Yep. So chances to upgrade for South. It looks fine. Everything looks good so far. And Tempai for dealer. I think he should reach here. Like,
yeah, Tudoras.
With Tudor, it's clumsy playing 5 when you already discarded a 3-pin. Yeah, I think he wants to attack here.
In 10 hole, the better play would be defending against the dealer, I think. But how about in the tournament setting?
Defending against the dealer?
Yeah.
It really depends what tiles. I don't know. Like you should attack if.
I mean,
you have reasonable value.
Yeah, in standard 10 hole, even if he has a Kanchen Tenpai with Wandora, he shouldn't attack against the dealer.
Yeah, I think that 4-pin push is bold, given what's been discarded.
A little bit, yeah, maybe. He's got plenty of defensive tiles. He shouldn't. I don't think he should push too hard with his hand. I don't know. Sorry, back to that earlier question. Oh, wow, it's a ball. Oh yeah, manga. Yep. Sorry, back to that earlier question. We're saying we shouldn't be pushing against a dealer. Or in what situation we shouldn't be pushing against the dealer?
Well, I think bad weight, bad value with safe tiles, I wouldn't want to push, which is kind of that circumstance. The 4-pin wasn't Lucio or anything like safe, so that's more what drives it for me. Yeah,
and no value pretty much. But like in general, I'd push a lot harder in this with the rules we're playing this tournament. The flatter Uma. No real not as much big 4 penalty. I like there are probably like a lot more hands around like the 4,000 to like 5.2k mark that I'd definitely push, especially with good weight.
Yeah, but in the previous hand, the 6th Dan player's weight is definitely not that good.
Yeah, so here's one I feel like he's gonna bail because he's never gonna have a good weight there. I think that's a bail situation. In fact, it would be bad for all of them. I think, like unless it was just some like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like he pretty much has to hit the 8 saw there to even consider pushing.
Yeah.
In that case, you should push. Like pretty much, if you have Mangan, you're pushing. It's no questions asked. But if you don't have Mangan, then you have a little think about it.
Kind of for
5 base.
The dealer here. Ooh, I don't like that.
I don't like that either. I probably start the 1-2. I played it 1-2. Just because it gives you like back outs to like some sort of like maybe like sneaky like Ipeko hand. Oh man, that's a backfire. Massive backfire. Yeah. So yeah, not the best play by him, in our opinion, of course. But because now he actually has ways to get back to a normal hand with that. And if he had kept the 4. So yeah, like all these tiles could be very, very useful. Like he still has a chance now with Ipeko, but the 4 would have been very, very useful.
Oh, I got so lucky.
Oh wow! It's gonna Dama, which is fun. Yeah, because of course. No, that's right.
The Ryan Peko.
Really?
The Ryan Peko.
Rampeko, that's why.
Yeah, but if the Forso comes out, it's just Pinfu, Ipeko, Door 1. Which I guess is, it's a decent hand, but...
Yeah.
Funny thing is that I didn't realize the Ryan Peko was first. I only realized that after the HP discard.
No, but even if he hits someone here, it's still 5.8, which is...
Yeah, well, he might do, yeah.
Which
happens... It might be 5.8. Yeah, it's still 5.8, which is quite huge. And he's got, obviously, yeah. It's 5.8 is plenty.
Yeah.
It's quite a hard hand to judge. I mean, 5.8
is
great and all, but it may not be that great in the red Dura setting in general.
Yeah, for me, these little scenarios are quite close. I don't know. I never like committing very hard to like one opinion being that much better than the other. I think if someone asked me if I had a strong preference, I don't think I do. So look at these hands. Looks like the 6 Dan has probably some of the better shapes, at least. But
probably go with the 9P.
Yeah, I think so. Unfortunately, he needs that. He needs a sound shocker pretty much to have some value.
Maybe just calling for the Tanyao is an option.
We'll see what he draws. He's got a little bit of time to draw a few tiles and make up his mind. But it looks like Dog Bite has caught up with some half decent tiles. Okay, so that situation, Nihil had a chance to open there, and I think that was probably a good time to do it.
I would have taken it.
Yeah, the 5-1 is a really, really crucial tile for his hand, and you're not going to see it ever again. So if you're going to open, that was the time, pretty much, because you have 2 Dora in hand. I think it was a good time to take it. It corrects the really bad shape you have in your hand.
Plus, just like Tanyao Dora 2, like that's enough.
Yeah, the Tanyao Dora 2 is It's not like his rest of his hand's like amazing.
Yeah.
Again, that tile is the most crucial tile. So maybe a small mistake. I don't know.
It's like, would you rather win 3,900 or not win 7-7? Like that's kind of the choices I see it.
Yeah. Now he's gonna struggle to catch up. 7 months is not a bad draw.
I would have discarded. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'd probably discard the. I'd have considered the 4-man, but I actually think the 9-man so is probably better because it locks time.
9's probably better.
Yeah.
He's still not
needs every single out.
He's still not gonna call the 7.
Yeah, well, he's committed to pushing like Ricci something here, which is, I think he's being a bit optimistic a little bit. Like his hand shapes are nice, but I don't know. I'd be in fear, thinking we're gonna eventually get to a point where we can't defend with this hand. The problem is the Manzu is not good. He's begging for that 5-man pretty much. He really needs it, and he's gone. And I don't know if we'll get it back. Like if it was sitting on like 5, 6, 6, 7, 7, sure, I understand if you go ham, but 4, 6, the 4 makes a big difference.
Yeah.
So Dogbite now 1 Shantem for Pinfu. He's kind of given up on Ipeko with that 2-so discard.
Yeah. So
Oh,
Nihil's catching up.
Should be a Ricci.
Shanten, and this should be a Ricci. Have to instant reach.
4 of them are out. But
no Ricci.
No, he's done it for the Sanshoko, but that's too greedy in my opinion.
Yeah.
Way too greedy.
Even 4
like maybe if he didn't have the Dora.
Maybe he didn't have.
He does have 1 Dora. Is it addition then? No, it's yeah, it's an Ishan hand from the Jura.
Yeah, so no, the problem with Nihil's hand is I worry for him because he's pushing with this hand which looks deceptively good, but it's probably not so good anymore because
Yeah, it's
like
too
all
late.
his tiles are pretty dead.
Wrong.
And disappointment, in my opinion. Dogbite, you really got to be reaching these hands. You can't win tournaments like this.
Yeah.
Like it seems like like waiting for an upgrade in this situation is too greedy when you have one Dora. Like once you have one Dora and Riichi and Pinfu, that's a good time to attack.
Yeah, winning with the Pinfu Andorra is no different than getting to the drawn game and win the no 10.
Yeah, yeah. That's the argument for it.
Home.
So look, so North is doing. He's gonna Khan soon. Looks like. But he's got a reasonable hand.
He can even discard one of the 4-man. There's not a lot of need to go for the Khan.
I guess. Yeah, that is an option given his point situation, but it depends what he draws here. I think.
And he is not calling the Honisu hand.
Okay, so this is interesting. Would you Khan? Like my I don't know.
Yeah, man.
Not.
I feel like okay. Actually, first question is, what's his current point situation? Because I think that does make a small difference.
Yeah, I think canning is. I don't know. It's still early.
Yeah.
Given how close he is, maybe I'd keep the 6-0 and discard the 2-0, and then you can always can make if you want
but then
to.
your hand is too slow.
Yeah, like my opinion is, if you're gonna do it, you do it for speed reasons. Like, you take it. Like,
If he's gonna win the toy, he's not gonna can the 6-0.
Yeah.
So one thing that's going for him right now is he's currently in 11th. He's on plus 25.7. So you could argue he doesn't need to take these crazy risks.
Yeah.
So like, if you were negative at any point here, you should be cutting. I think.
I mean, if you're
negative and you were coming last in the Hanchan, for example.
If he already has the Haku, maybe keeping the 6 and wait for the Ranman. But if he's gonna go for the toy, there's no reason to keep the 6 and slow down the hand.
Yeah.
And canning is too much for his situation.
Yeah, like just put it out there. Like you gotta consider like how much you need to attack in that situation. Because you can't. Like, I think in his point situation here, not cutting is probably the best play. I guess he doesn't need to do too much here.
Yeah.
Like he's on plus 25.7 and he's killing it in this Hanchan.
Yeah, I mean, all of our hearts say can, but well, our brain would say.
Oh yeah, so interesting hand for Dogbite, who's got a massive hand here. What do you guys think about this card? This the 7.
I don't know.
So we've got some issues here. So the problem is that 6s are dead. that is one very big problem. So he's in a bit of trouble here.
Yeah.
He's kind of got one of those awkward hands that's like halfway between a normal hand and Cheetoy, but he's keeping both open. I don't think that really works.
Yeah, but he can't. So, oh wow.
Each.
Got the Tenpai, which is actually really like a sneaky, very sneaky Tenpai with the 6s out.
I think
at least he reached it this time, which is.
Oh, he would have been a better shape with the Sanpon Richie, I think.
Oh wow, he would have. Yeah. So yeah, I was gonna say like the Shampon Richie's probably had to happen with his hand. I probably would like. I don't know. Do we keep the 7? Maybe because there's 1 7 out. We maybe discard the 7 was okay, but I don't think. I think you have to keep the second 8 for sure.
Yeah.
I think that had to happen. Because he kept an 8-pin instead, which is kind of weird. Oh wow, the 6-9 fell for it. He fell for it. Oh wow, and it was a really good weight. Oh wow, you're a 3 for Baiman. Nasty hands. A bit of luck there for Dogbite.
Yeah, was that necessary?
That was pretty sneaky.
Yeah.
Well, if you look at it from the 6-down perspective, yeah, well, he thought it was pretty safe. Sixes were all dead, and he played 7-8. Yeah. It was definitely a very sneaky weight.
Maybe
like back one turn, like
maybe he read that
yeah.
if he has the 7-8-8 and he discard the edge, yeah, it would have been a better choice to discard the 7 and wait for the edge because of the 6-1, and the player discard the 8 instead. So he might have thought that there's no way he's waiting on the 9.
And yeah, especially since the order is reversed in this case, like the 8 came out first, and then the 8 pin. So
yeah, like if
I don't know.
If we got the 7-8-8, so I think I would have discarded the 7 and wait for the 1-8, so instead of the 6-9 wait. So
Yep.
yeah, he go for the counter read and think that there's no way he's waiting for the 9.
So well, the North, the 6-dan has a decent hand here. North Sanshoku, probably Rishi as well. But what else do we have here? Dog Bite's hand is okay. Dealer's got okay-ish hand, but I think you played 9-7 here. This 9 first, maybe. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah.
I would have kept the South, just because like you draw into something like around the 4 pin, then you can break it. That's the reason for it. Well, the 7-9 is like overkill, really, in the shapes around there. But you don't. Yeah, it overlaps. Not to mention it overlaps with the 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But then over here, so it looks like South failed on the Sanshoku chance to try and go for Ipeko instead. So what do you guys think? It does help that he has the North already, so he at least will get Richie North.
Yeah, I would have preferred over the Sanshoku because you have to draw the specific time for the Sanshoku either way.
Yeah. No, no, I think I agree. Like he can still reach sufficient value without the Sanshoku in his hand. Like, so without the North, I think it's a lot closer. Like, in fact, I think it goes the other way without the North. Having the North makes a huge difference for me.
Yeah.
Weird Sumagiri Richi by Dogbite. I don't like the 2-man discard as well.
Yeah, because he could have
discarded 1 man and been on a much better weight.
I mean, in the same time, the inefficient discard make it really hard for the higher players to read the hand, as we have seen in the previous hand as well.
Maybe, but I don't. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of.
If he discarded 1 man, he'd have Tanyao. He actually wouldn't have to reach it. He'd have 3 hand without it. I'd say.
Yeah, but I don't know. I'm not a big fan of like playing too tricky sometimes. Like just worrying too much about having your hand like red. Like sometimes it's just a numbers game. Like if your hand is that much better, your weight's that much better, then and goes in. I think this is avoidable.
Ironically, if he discarded the 1 man, he'd have won on the Richi tile from the hand he dealt into.
Yeah. So meanwhile, our poor North player who we've been watching, he's been struggling a little bit. Hasn't really had a hand to attack with. Maybe he'll get lucky this hand.
He kind of wasted the chance with the 3,900 hand earlier, and he has not getting a good hand ever since.
Yep. Yeah, I think this hand, Hanetsu is what we should be looking at. Like, definitely need to
He
look at
can
it.
go for the Honitsu.
Yeah, definitely. Even for Tenho, like, I don't really mind playing face up sometimes with these hands.
3.
It also puts a lot of pressure on your opponents when you do this kind of stuff, which is not necessarily a bad thing.
Yeah.
But like, some people worry like, oh yeah, you play like this,
Gee.
like your hand plays face up, which is true, but it also puts a lot of pressure on your opponents. Same for like reaching like high frequency,
Yeah.
and like being able to like affect their hand and slow
Yeah.
them down is also has a lot of benefit. So so he's killing it now. This is a massive hand.
Yep.
We want to make sure we get Mangan here.
Yep.
4 pin
It
is
will be a big battle
such a
between the north and the south.
Oh
players.
wow, the south first, yeah.
The Chun is gonna come out
Boom.
with the 10 pie.
Yep, and that's So we got Mangan here, which is good. We
Yeah,
gonna
potential Mangan. Yep,
guarantee-
Mangan also from the Richie player. He's gonna reach it shortly. Or maybe even
Yeah.
not. He doesn't even need to with the 3 Doras.
He doesn't need to. He doubles because his hand's way too big as well, which is good play, I think.
Yep.
Again, he doesn't need to take he's got two more Hanuman. Oh, his hand's just too good.
We have 2 really snaky big hand on the table.
Sorry, he's just Hanuman full stop, right?
Yep. If he gets the Sashu.
Yeah, Sashoku's Hanuman. Sorry, yeah. So pretty big hands here, like, and his hands is Dama, so there's nothing you can do here
Oh,
if you're the other
nice.
two guys.
He could switch to Itsu if he wants, so he does.
No, but you don't want
Yeah,
to. No,
yeah.
you
Keeping the
it doesn't
play-
upgrade your hand.
Yep.
Yeah, he's still got the same.
No, but it's the same score, so you should
Yeah.
not do it. That was a big mistake.
Well,
in my opinion,
he
but-
can also upgrade the weight with the switch, but I would have chosen the.
I don't think it's terrible. He's still waiting on 3 tiles. Okay, it's now
Yeah, but-
1
but-
type instead
but
of
he
2 type.
can-
But I think this hand has more flexibility to upgrade now.
Yeah,
I guess.
I would have
If he
chosen
draws pretty much
the
any middle
Shanron.
pans into a tile, he can discard 1 pin
Mm.
and he'll have a good weight.
I would still have chosen the
Like 7.
Shanpon either way though.
Discard 1 pin.
The Shanpon.
I still like the Champon. Like I feel like
Yeah.
the Champon's strong enough that it just.
Yeah,
sticks.
but he just
That
dodged
he
dealing
operates
into
now.
He just dodged dealing into that. I mean, again, it's hindsight.
Yep.
But if he
Yeah.
came with the Shampoo, he'd have to discard 7 pin there, and then he would have dealt into the.
But 7 pin, you got to discard blind anyway. Like, come on.
Yeah,
like, how do
yeah.
you, you don't expect
Yeah.
to deal into Hanuman like this.
Yep.
Yeah, like that's just the benefit of seeing all the tiles up.
Maybe even the dealer is gonna win and end this. He also.
I initially didn't like it, but I think actually
Yeah, sure.
there's a decent. More for the upgrade potential than for the Itsu.
Yeah. But then again, it's
Because
someone
it's a
is-
trade off though. It temporarily weakens your weight.
Yeah.
That's the downside of it.
Can't.
And I think this is
Oh
can't. Oh wow. Doesn't
Look-
upgrade his score though, unfortunately, because of the yeah.
Look
but
at it.
Still looks
go.
cool. It's good dodge for him. He dodged the Hanuman, which is
It's the first
is
Rishan Kaiho in the tournament.
scary.
I think. Did we have any Rishan in the previous tournament?
I don't think we count those statistics. Do we? Or was it on stream? Like it's probably more likely we'll keep track of like Yakumans, for example.
Yeah. Okay, other games are starting to finish.
Yep.
So DL21 winning that game ahead of.
Who could have known that keeping the the Kanchan weight, step him and then got him the Rishan. Wow.
But I think keeping 3 tiles to win and then giving your hand a good upgrade potential, like the value's not really worth it. But in terms of being
It's
able to
never.
pivot
It's
the hand, it was quite neat.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, I think we agree. Like it definitely wasn't for value or anything. It's a matter of the quality of your weight. Yeah.
Still, the pay weight looks really nice though. I mean, if anyone draw the final pay, he's gonna discard it. But not the 2-pin.
Nosti coming second in his game, with Watership down, aka BK202 coming third. So that drops him down the rankings a little bit.
Sorry, maybe I'm biased. I should start announcing Australian results every time we win a table. Team Australia. Muller snuck into the seating somehow.
I mean, when you've got 3 players on one table who are Australian, like your odds of winning are pretty high.
Yeah. Who's actually winning that table? No, so that finished. Cheese won. No.
Yeah.
No, but there's the other one of the 3 Australians. The Wallaby, Pepper, and Genesis, who is the sub. And Joey.
Jovi's American.
Yeah. No, I met him last time. When I went to La Pompe to play, he was there for the tournament once. I think that, yeah. So the guy called Wallaby, his inspiration for that name came from me because my sub's name is Koala, so it's Wallaby. I hope people on the stream know about wallabies and koalas. Otherwise, it wouldn't make sense.
I probably know more about like indigenous Australian animals than I do like anyone else.
Native
like,
British.
It's because everything that lives in Australia only lives in Australia, whilst like loads of other animals live all over the place.
Yeah, well, we have a lot more unique animals that you don't find elsewhere.
Yeah,
obviously we have our own share.
Only. So Wallaby took a 60-point win in that game. 60.9.
Wow, nice win. That's a decent result with our flat rimmer. He's a bit of a streaky player, so I can see him doing it. When he gets hot, he can crush a table. So Dogbite has a hand which is pretty average, but not sure if that was the right discard because he kind of needs to push to Tempai here, right?
Yep.
Potentially. And I'm not sure that 2-man was the way to do it. Maybe he's scared of the 3-pin. I don't know, but I think he had to do it.
Probably.
And now he plays like I don't know, like his hands full of is a minefield, but at the same time he's got to do something here.
Deal a 10-pie.
I guess he's scared. He's a little scared right now, and the dealer has his Dama again, which he likes doing this. It is good, but I don't think anyone's playing the Dora here. And so the guy's Tempai. So
Not Richie.
South is Tempai.
Not Richie.
I think of his score. You reckon not Richie? I don't. Again, I kind of look at his final score, his current standing to get a feel for what you should do. But I'm leaning towards Richie in these situations. Even if it puts pressure to stop those other guys from getting to Tempai, it might be worth it. Because where's his current score? Because he's on plus 8.7, so I don't know, but he kind of needs to catch up a little bit here. He's down a lot. I don't know. My gut feeling is to just attack in these situations when you're last by so far. And yeah, the bare minimum, it puts a bit of pressure on these other guys to try not to sneak into Tempai. Because you're not just fighting to win your hand, you're also fighting for 3k that you might collect from Tempai payments.
Yeah, and there's always the chance that you will wheel the hand in the last draws.
Yeah, and you can get a bit of luck. Sometimes you got to make your own luck. there is luck in
his
this game.
situation. I mean, on K-less is nothing, but winning the hand really matters.
Yeah,
With the
he's really that far behind.
Yeah, and losing 1K
so,
to
like,
the Richie is nothing.
Like if he were further back in the standings, I think that like you should it'd be instant Richie. We shouldn't even look. Like if he's like his first hand training was like -20 or something, like then you really got to be pushing these little edges here and there. Because you won't see these opportunities later down the track potentially. You don't want to have to rely on the very last hand to get yourself out.
Yeah.
But he's got a half decent hand here. At least he sees value, but he still needs to connect a few tiles here to get the tempo.
The dealer is gonna get the 10 pie first, though.
Looks like it. He's been running pretty hot there, and I'm surprised he discarded the 7 there.
Yeah.
Because I think you want to keep it, because even Tondora 1 is probably something you'd take it.
To
keep the deal out.
All the is on the table, though. So
I kind of wonder why he's holding the north.
Sorry. Oh, no. Sorry, both from the table. He didn't call it earlier? Yeah. Oh, okay, I know. I didn't notice. Sorry, that's correct.
Yeah, all the
I keep thinking he had...
He's keeping the pay for extra defensive capabilities.
No, that makes sense then.
Both the easts are safe, so like if someone does reach you, so I feel it's a bit over defensive to hold on to the north.
That too.
Yeah, but you're only really adding like, I guess yeah. No, that makes sense.
He's in tempo, although he'll have to reach you.
Can just
no, I don't think he should reach
4-6 and wait
Each.
for the...
Yeah, no, you just can't. He's gone for it, which is
not a bad play at all. He's the dealer.
Well, it's definitely better. I don't know. I feel like he could have rearranged it a little bit better. His hand. Yeah, definitely discarded the 4 or something.
It is by no means
and
a bad
he would have
play.
upgraded for sure.
Yeah, but it's by no means a bad way to play by Richie the Kanchan weight.
Yeah, at least he's got Kanchan for the red 5.
Yeah.
So if he does get lucky here, he can still hit big.
Each.
And looks like he's caught up. So South is caught up. And I'm not sure what's happened here because I'm not sure what West is doing here personally because I feel did he do it just to break inputs?
I think.
Because he's not that 8 is not safe against the dealer.
Yeah.
Like, come on.
Breaking the Ipasu
he's gonna wear the dealer here.
Breaking the Ipasu
I guess
not that advisable.
Yeah, especially since he's stuck with the 1-2, and it's not like it helps him, and he can't actually win the hand. But now he's drawn it, so at least he now can bail himself out. But I feel like it makes more sense if he could still get Tanyao after breaking inputs. Yeah.
You could pawn now though.
That chance is really low though.
Okay, now he's got he's got pawn this. You're slightly ahead of me, Frosty.
Yeah, sorry.
No, he should have pawned that one. Oh my god.
Who needs to pawn when he can just draw into tempo anyway?
Yeah, had he not pawned the 6 or the dealer would have one with the 5 being discarded from the south player.
Yeah, but oh wow! See, Aka told you guys. Aka 5, man. Wow, he's running hot. That's a nice hand. He's walking over this table.
There's always surprises in the tournament matches like this. I mean, if anything happened like normal, then he might have already won with the 5 being discarded from the south player, but instead he got the red 5 in sumo.
Even Zumo would be nice by itself because he could still hit Ura. Reasonable chance to hit Ura.
All thanks to the call at Nihil.
the dealer's pretty far up in the overall rankings as well. Like, he was already plus 25 from the first
Yeah.
game.
Yeah, so I expected. Well, that's why I mentioned it earlier, because there was one hand earlier where he maybe didn't have to go. So
Yeah.
So all in, but as dealer, you definitely want to keep going here. Might as well get it done with.
Yeah, I mean,
They can just rest for the next Fianchan.
Yeah, I mean, if the others gonna reach it, and then he's still gonna lose a big chunk of points, so might as well just reach it and hope for the win. As dealer, you are way more aggressive in calling riches and attacking. Even if you're in first place. Once again, the chance for Sashuku for the last player.
This one's actually a good chance as well. Like, he only...
The previous chance was also good, but he didn't get it.
The other one, I think he had 2 Kanchan that he needed to complete. What's this one? It's just the one Kanchan that has to fill. But yeah. I'd be getting to the point where I think the tilt would start to kick in, and I'd be like, I just want to win a hand to stop this guy being dealer.
Yeah, but you don't want to do that. That's not a good idea. It's a trap.
5 pass.
So, yeah, West is struggling here with a very, really bad hand, unfortunately.
Well, it's 5 pass.
Yeah, but 5 pairs, no Dora. What do you do?
Also 5 pairs on the dealer as well.
But dealer has chances for normal hand at least, as well on top, and has Dora, which is a lot better. If you're gonna go for Chitoy, at least have some Dora. That's always nice to have one. Oh, he completes. He completes.
Does he go for
does
the?
He reach?
I think he go for the
I don't know.
diamond. Yeah, the
wow,
hell weight.
I don't.
The world hell weight.
I don't like the hell weight. I don't like the hell weight.
But in the end, it's still easier to win compared to the 5 soul weight.
Well, that's why I would just Dama here and wait for an upgrade.
Like the Dora.
Yeah, like the Dora. Like, hell yeah. Any Dora. Oh, man, he drew it straight away. What a,
Yeah.
like,
You
the hell weight, for me,
him.
yeah. But this guy caught up, so he's going to play 4-man Richie as well.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, but
it's alive. Oh, there's one in someone's hand. Ah, that's sumo. Sorry, I'm ahead. Spoilers.
Oh wow.
Sumo.
Yeah, slight spoiler there. But but I don't like this. Like I don't like a hell weight. It's like even a numbers game. Like
it's not even a proper hell weight. Like it's like the 9-man looked kind of safe, but it's not like it was a proper CG trap or anything like that.
But in the end, if you're gonna Richie, then it's a better choice to Richie compared to the 5. And there's not a lot of improvement as well. I mean, compared to
the red door is still alive. Like
there's plenty of improvement. I like you.
No. But a lot of those improvements will take out his Sashuku. You have to
even if it's
just a different tanky, just a tanky where you're not
waiting. Different tanky. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but in this, I mean, normally we try to dama the tanky because there's a lot of chance to improve the tanky to make it a complex tanky. But if we are not gonna get the complex tanky, then I mean, there's only the Dora is the most notable improvement.
Even like any weight that gives you 2 times to 1.
Yeah, but not a lot of them. There's not.
There's still plenty floating around.
I don't think we're not talking about types of tile. Just even if you drew on like 6-man or something, like there were no 6-man out, it's better. If you're relying on sumo, it's better than waiting on that one.
That's still not a lot of specific ties. I mean, in the
Yeah,
normal.
but if that last 9-man's in the dead wall, or if someone else has got it
Gee.
in as part of a sequence in their hand, then you just can't win.
He's confident that if someone gonna down the 9, then they are gonna discard it.
I don't know. I feel like this question must have been surely answered by stats at one point, but I'm pretty comfortable in saying I hate it. I would never do it. Like there's I will take any Tunky with one extra tile, like 2-tile Tunky. And if you get a Dora, even better. Like just like even like if there's no Dora out
you
there,
have to get a Tanky with 3 tile lefts. I mean, the Tanky with 2 tile lefts is not that much better than the Helvet.
Well, it's twice as good.
It's twice as good. That's a lot.
But the Helvet
That's a lot.
is
Yeah.
trapped. There's a trap hidden in the Helvet as well.
But it's not a proper trap because the 9-man didn't the 9-man only looked safe because he discarded a 7 kind of early-ish. It's not like he had Suji or it was an honor tile or something that's a trap.
Like at some point, I feel like you don't want to be playing like trappy like that. Like you should be playing the numbers pretty much. And
it's a really
the
fast
numbers lie in
tempo
this case.
from the dealer here.
It's
got good opportunity to improve as well, although if he draws the 2, so it'd be for a turn.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's my argument for avoiding the Hellweight there.
Really.
Yeah.
Like 2 is a massive upgrade to 1 in numbers terms.
Gee.
Massive upgrade. Which is
Yeah.
Like has to look like you have to be convinced that 9-man is in someone's hand. And so it's not in someone's hand, and if they draw it, they'll discard it straight away. Because if it's in their hand, you might never see it.
Yeah.
It's just dead.
Well.
Unless from memory, like it's not like he had like all the 7-man or something like walled off or something. Like he couldn't guarantee that there was a stray 9-man lying around either, right? Because like it makes a lot more sense to me if like say you could like the 8-mans were all walled out or something, and you could guarantee that this 9 was like by itself. Then sure, it makes it a lot more attractive.
Yeah. I mean,
so if he somehow could see it, yeah.
Yeah.
Home.
But in that situation, he just had it was just a naked 9 pretty much, and he couldn't guarantee that it was live. So I think that's why I don't like it. Oh, Nihil just upgraded.
If he go for the trio, the game is gonna be really hard.
Yeah,
yeah, but
he has to play.
Yeah.
But why did you play the 4?
I really don't see the point. I mean, why did he read that the 3 is dangerous?
Yeah, that's part of it. But also, if you're going to discard, then you have to play the 5 first, because just in case you draw a 3.
Probably think he can call.
Wow, so lucky, so lucky.
Wow.
So again, this is a situation where if you're in dog bite position, you should not be discarding that too. Because if you look at your hand, like it's like third row.
Yeah.
It's a third row, like, and the dealer like has an open hand. How do you play the 2-man there?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just asking to like be dealt into dealer Mangan.
Yep.
And yeah, so that was a mistake on quite a few levels.
Yeah, it was a really weird hand.
You've got a hand which, yeah, his hand can't make progress, pretty much. He was never going to get the Senpai. And
yeah.
Realistically, like, I'm not saying...
By normal thinking, we already discarded the 3-pin pen.
Oh, that was from Nihil, but I was talking about Dogbite, where, like, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, Dogbite threw the Dora, live Dora, with dealer with having an open hand. Like, that's not cool. That's how you deal into Mangan. Like, at least do it if you like when you're 10 pile close to the Ishan 10 or something, but not when you're way too far behind.
Draw the 2. Excellent. Our dealer has a good comeback hand. And the best speed compared to the other hands.
Yeah, his hand's actually pretty insane. And
yeah, I think he's gonna get the second place with the hand.
Oh, do we take this? I think. Do we take this? It's actually.
Yeah.
Probably we do, but
yeah.
another option would be to play the try and
19.
improve, but I think we take it.
Yeah.
I think we don't get greedy here. Like it's a turn for Richie. Like we can just now he plays a 4, so now his weight looks even better. So it's unfortunate for him that unfortunately the other players do have the 7s and they're kind of vaguely useful in their hands. So you may not see it. Unfortunately, he might be drawing to the last one, but we'll see.
Just like he
But
did
one
with
of these guys might. He would have improved straight away with the 4 as well, which is kind of funny. If he didn't even broke his hand up.
Yeah, but normally the best play is just to Richie.
Yeah, no, of course. Oh, you gotta. I'm just looking at it. You gotta keep your options open sometimes. But like generally, if it's like turn 4 like this, you just do it.
There's a chance that the 7 is gonna come from you as well.
Yeah, small chance. Although, yeah, as I said, it's unfortunate that he can actually use the pair, so it may not come out. He might just maybe just play the 9 at some point.
He might play the 7 because of the 4-pin.
Yeah, which is why I said the 4-pin coming out was actually quite crucial. Like, it's actually a really lucky draw from the dealer's perspective. But from what I see, I reckon that I don't think he'll come out. He'll unless
wait for it.
he use it. No.
I mean, if 8-pin comes out, that'll be it.
So I think hopefully Dogbite has. Oh shit! He might play now. Oh wow.
He went with it.
I hope Dogbite realized that his hand is pretty bad, and he's played a luck of no live 9 saw, right?
Oh.
There we go.
Shit. Oh wow, he dodged it again.
Yeah, the 6 is the better Suzy compared to the 7.
Yeah. But Dogbite plays it. Oh no. Like again, so. Nah, it's because it's too greedy. So he's looking at his hand, going, "Oh, I'm gonna get the Senpai," but his hand's just that bad.
At the same time, he doesn't. I didn't look at his hand properly, but he doesn't.
It was a reasonable discard if.
Yeah, he doesn't have that many safe ties.
Yeah, but he shouldn't be attacking this one. Again, his hand's too far behind. Like at least there's no door on the table, and you needed the Dora, and you're not gonna get it. Like, don't do it.
But did he have any better tie compared to the 7?
No. So he should have folded. So if he were pushing, his discard, maybe the 3 mana I think should have gone. Maybe I forgot there was a 3 mana logo around. But
I didn't see.
He had too many. Yeah.
I didn't see him.
From memory, he just had too many dangerous tiles to throw to get a Tenpai.
Yeah.
And you don't want to do that. Like when your hand is struggling for value, and again is relatively weak. And so he's gifted the 6 stun all the way back up pretty much. I think that was a bit of a gift, personally.
Yeah, it's the revenge for the 12,000 hand earlier.
Yeah, maybe. But so in tournaments, these are the hands that these are the really big mistakes. Like, sure, you can make small efficiency mistakes, but generally, dealing in like that is a lot worse. This is how you lose tournaments quite easily, unfortunately. I know this is just a qualifying round, but it still hurts our objective to qualify by making these mistakes. So Dogbite did play the 6, which was probably a mistake. I don't know.
Yeah.
The reason why I say it is because his hand sort of needed value.
Yeah. Why did
you're going to be reaching nothing?
Why did he discard?
Because he sees. Because I think he sees the 3-3-4-4 and thinks, if he gets a 2 or a 5, that's his way out. But I don't know. I feel like you should break that up. You can't rely on the Ipeko coming, so you should just break one of the 3 or the 4 and try and work around the Dora as well. Because the Dora is a lot more reliable than yeah. Go for Ipeko. And now he broke the 9, so now he's not going to get Ipeko. So down here, looks like South's given up on Honitsu, which, yeah, I guess it's tough.
Also a big
And
issue
it's
then for the first player.
Oh yeah, he's loving life. He's killing it. His hand's an open hand though. Like he should open up if he can. Man, and poor dog bite. I don't know. I feel like he had to play. Had to break the threes. I think maybe all the fours.
But
The
he
threes are safer if he breaks it.
he kind of got what he deserved in his Hanchan, I'd say.
Yes. I'm not gonna use strong language like that. Like I'm hoping, or I'm trying to give him suggestions for how maybe ways he could have played it better.
Yep.
Like we are trying to be objective here, like, but like he turned his hand to a mess. He's played 6-7-9 pin, no 6-7-9-9 pin, which all could have been used for his hand.
Yeah.
Yeah. And also like solve the value component, which is what he's also missing here. Like he's gonna end up with some no value hand, which is the worst thing you could do in a tournament.
10-5 for the dealer now.
And this might deal in because he'll have to push. Yep. East Nomi. That's it. So this, it looks like this is the last game. Still going.
We chose the longest game.
So maybe we'll get a few more viewers as they watch this. But it doesn't look like it's finishing up soon. So dealer just ponned.
Yeah.
Looking to play aggressive. I think it seems fine. Seems fine with the gaps and everything. Like I think you want to play like crazy aggressive in his situation.
Yeah.
Because there's not much downside from his position now. Like it's going to be hard for him to fall down in position. It's still South too, so I think you want to play aggressive. Even though his hand looks total trash. But
yeah,
sometimes playing a little bit aggressive also helps.
Yeah, he's kind of safe at a second position, so.
Yeah, so like how I say is sometimes even playing like this, like if you manage to like slow all your lower guys down, it's also a good thing. It's not just about I'm attacking with trash hand with like it sucks, but your dealer, you can really apply some pressure doing this as well. So like right now everyone's going, what the hell? Does he only have Hatsu, or does he have Hatsu Dora 1, Dora 2? You know, it starts adding up. And you know you might need to like be a little bit more careful with your discards than otherwise. Yeah, so like you can see North is sitting on that West now, and he might not want to discard it. When if he were attacking, you'd discard it a lot earlier potentially.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's why I don't mind him doing that early pawn in this situation.
Yep.
It's in this situation, it's important to know why you're doing it. Not just doing it blindly. I feel like so yeah, and that's a good draw. That's a massive draw.
In the same time, he also has a good hand.
So I think Chanter's not going to happen, but at least he'll have a good chance of getting Tenpai, which is the more important thing.
Discard the 5.
Yeah, 5-1. Obviously, he should be full of like 100% attack here. There's no reason not to. It's not like the other guys are showing that much strength from their hands.
What 7 cell?
Yeah, that sounds fine. Yep. If he's gotten his 5, he's not going to play the West now. It's too late now.
Second pawn.
Yep, pawn, play 5. I think.
Yeah, play 5.
Have to play. Oh, he goes for that weight.
I'd prefer the
I
other
think-
way, given the one so is quite isolated with all those two.
Yeah,
saws
like
out.
the twos are a block, so unless someone's
Although-
paired up, the one is very live here. But yeah,
But the
I guess
force-
he's also thinking of the upgrade.
Oh,
Yep, the
comes out.
force gonna come out.
That's right. Yeah. Like so, this is like a somewhat similar position. Like you do get some upgrade chances if you go for that weight, but I think the one's strong enough there with both ones being live. So unless someone's paired up, which is a lot harder than just a single tile being used, and then the one's blocking off. Yeah, I mean the two sort of being a block, being blocking it off. Then I feel like the one's a pretty strong weight. But it looks like he's got another hand which can open. I think so. I expect the dealer just to again attack.
Yeah,
Um,
he can go for the Honitsu this time.
yeah, so he might draw into the
Call.
Honitsu.
Didn't call, huh?
Yeah, it's okay. I think it's okay not calling that one. He's not committed to it. I don't know. I still don't mind drawing some more tiles here. So when you look at that hand, yeah, it's not like it's a super key tile yet. The 7, so I don't mind passing one up. And this should be a pawn, I think, regardless of which hand it goes for. Oh, but look down. So South has a decent hand,
Yeah.
very strong hand there, but also North as well. North is catching up.
Drawing the 6 spin. What he's gonna go for? The 8, man. Yep.
Yeah, 8 first. Yep, that's all right. And 2 man will be played, hopefully. Maybe no, I don't like that so much, but I guess it opens him up to the 1. But I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like I don't feel like the 2 was gonna be that useful.
The Sanago Tenpai.
Oh wow, does he
Gee.
play
Oh,
he plays
the-
6, obviously. Yeah.
Oh, the same one-man weight from both.
Well, I
players.
guess it was the dealer's only option there, so it was gonna happen.
Yep.
But it's still a reasonably strong weight from the North player. Oh, it's gonna come out now.
Oh,
Wow.
it sucks.
For him, so unlucky. Got sandwiched. No way out for him. But it's okay for the East player. Like, yeah, he drops a lot of points there, but at least he doesn't fall another placing, and he can at least try and close this out now. Probably just hold on to second, take what he can, move on. Meanwhile, it looks like round 3 is starting for everyone else, except for anyone who's involved with these 4 players. Still going.
They're not even in Irasi, according to
Right?
according to the lobby.
Okay.
Spoilers,
Oh,
I
okay.
guess. But either that or they've finished and somehow it's broken. But I'd be surprised.
Home.
So East, our Brazilian player, right? He's from Brazil, is that right?
I think he's Russian.
Russian? No, is it? No, he's Brazilian. I checked the list. So looks, yep. So he's looks like he's pushing hard with this hand.
His luck has not been good in this game. He has many chances.
Yeah, he just hasn't had luck. I'll be
Yeah.
realistic. Like, it's not like he's made too many mistakes. Like, he probably has made some small mistakes, but definitely needs a bit more luck to get there. Well, if you look at, come on, look at West. Look at his hand again. Oh,
Yeah.
he's killing it. So at least he's drawn Dora here, but still might be tough to get that Kanchan to fill up.
He's got a 3.
3 man will get played. I should play the 3 there for sure.
Yep.
3. Only hope for the 3 is if you pair up and discard the something like weird like that. That's just
It
greedy.
supports the 8. Like, it means, I don't know. I think it's technically the correct decision, actually, to discard the 6-8, assuming...
Sorry? Oh, no, I was looking at... I was walking at West's hand.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
I thought
I was he played the West instead of the 3-man, which is totally useless in his hand. Apart from pairing up, like by some slim chance to maybe have a thin chance of getting Tanya on top.
Nihil has a decent chance of ending up in third. Although all the fights
Yeah,
are dead,
but
actually.
yeah, but he's gonna have trouble at sorcery shape. That's the problem. So yeah, again, looking at the West's hand, yeah, the 3-man has to go at some point. You just want to get rid of it. Like he should have done it when he drew the second West. It does nothing for his hand.
He just drew a 4-man, so.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Oh man.
Yeah, but still the 3, 4, 6, 7.
Yeah, it doesn't help his hand. It just gives him a decision of which one to discard. Play the 3. Oh man, you gotta get rid of that 3. So,
Yeah.
I don't know.
He tried to keep Tanya off or what?
Very slim chance.
Yeah.
But these are like the little mistakes which might hang you, because if someone else reaches here, are you gonna play the 3-man?
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
But in the same time, this is the kind of mistake that we all really easy to make.
Yeah.
I mean, it is quite easy for us spectators to see that we should discard the 3 instead of the West. But
yeah.
In the actual game,
I'm just just then Dogbite probably could have played like 3-saw or something, because he had Chitoy in shot in, right?
Yeah.
But now he has to play Dora, which is probably okay. I don't know, but he's stuck on a 3-man as well. I don't know.
I was going to say that 3-man's not doing anything for his hand, really.
Yeah, he's got the same issue, but he hasn't had a chance to get rid of it. But maybe because it's this late, he should have played that first and not the Dora. I don't know.
Ishante.
Oh, get Tenpai here. Is it Tenpai? Yeah.
Yep.
3-man finally comes out.
For everyone. Everyone's going to play the 3-man now, surely. There we go. For everyone. And now Tenpai. You're going to take the Tenpai? Yep. Of course. West. Poor Dogbite hasn't had much luck since that huge hand earlier. And Tenpai here. This should be a dumber, I think. It's late now. Maybe. And he's... Well, okay, in this case, he's got way too many points. So, like, I don't think he has to go nuts.
Okay.
If anything, it's just bigger for him to pass the game along.
Yeah.
If he wins.
No, but he can. He can. Yeah. Well, he's definitely keeping the Tenpai. It's a matter of does he reach. And Dogbite will not get there. And he's stuck with this 2-man, which is not exactly the safest tile in the world. And that could have been helpful. And it's a draw. So Dogbite falls further down. He's got some work to do, but our dealer has quite a decent hand.
Actually,
regardless.
not that decent.
No, it's come on.
It's
You
only
can't be
5
that greedy.
pairs.
It's 5 pairs, and he draws stuff like that, and he has a decision to make.
It's actually a really hard hand to play.
Yeah, but at the same time, like you can't complain when you're Ishanten on turn 1, right? Yeah, I think this is very easy. Just Chitoy.
Yeah.
He pretty much, unless he by some miracle draws like an 8-pin or something, then he has a decision. Right?
Even if you draw the 8-pin, you can kind of pivot into a small hand without.
You can, but yeah, you can. So the decision whether is that you pivot to the normal hand there, which by playing like a 9-pin, or you discard like 8-saw or something and just go all in for the Chitoy. Still got that decision because here I think he's got to play the 8-saw now.
Yeah.
Like he's stuck. There's no way back. Like,
yeah.
This hand.
There's no way back for this hand.
What? Like once you play the 4-pin, it's over. Like I think.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Again, like unless you draw something like 6-pin or something, which case you still have a choice. But...
yeah, drawing the 6 spin is not that good for a normal hand.
I'd have been tempted to discard the 7 or 8, so...
Yeah, me too.
I think the 8 first. It's just a numbers game. I just got the 8.
Yeah.
There's only one left. You might as well just maximize your chances for that hand, for the Chitoy. Oh, wow. Tenpai Dama, obviously.
Each.
No. Don't do that. Oh.
Not
I
like
think that's
this.
a bad idea. Not like this. This is not a good weight to reach on when you already have Mangan.
Yeah.
Dealer Mangan. This is Dealer Mangan we're talking about here. Oh my god.
With the way this game's going, though, I'll draw it. I bet you.
Maybe. But maybe my language is a little bit strong there, but I'm a little disappointed. And looks like West has a hand to steal it away, which would be really unfortunate. But I really did think that was a mistake. That's not a good idea. Like no one in their right mind is going to play it. Oh wow, he drew it! Wow, come on, man. And Ura, does he draw it? Oh wow, he got it as well. Oh my god.
What is this?
Well, I'm impressed. I'm impressed. We're watching a pretty sick game here, guys. Admittedly, we chose a good game, right?
Yeah.
Saw some pretty big hands.
Wasn't Dogbite at like 40,000 points at one point?
Yeah, he was on 43k after the Hanuman.
Yeah. After he dealing the Hanuman, everything goes down.
Yeah. Looks like our stream viewers are commenting on how high our game is. This is a good game. Not if you were playing it. If you were playing this game, you'd be having heart attacks. And now he's Shanten with like a reasonable hand as well. Wow.
So we make a mistake and winning the hand, then we are gonna get good luck, I think.
Like I still think it's important to like evaluate these, ignoring like the results. So like, sure he got lucky and like hit everything, but I did think it was a mistake. Like there's got to be a lot more tiles. Not to mention Dama's still always good there because they're just a dealer.
Oh,
it's
was the Urador a 7 so as well, or was it a different...
Yeah. No, he hits the 7 so as well, but he hit everything, which is like disgusting. Think about it.
He didn't get a Patsu. Not that it would have made.
No, he didn't. No, that's the only thing he missed. Yeah. Oh. That's how you make people tilted. Honestly, if you're playing this game, you'd grab something and throw it. Like imagine if this happened during WRC or something like that. And one of the pros is like
because the game would have run out of time like 3 hands ago.
Yeah, maybe, but if you're playing the final and you're against one of the pros and they just lost it when you try to like stunt on them, and even you'd be embarrassed, right?
I fell apart. I was one of the TV games in WRC against Moriarty, and I was a disaster.
Oh, did you end up on the DVD?
I don't know. They might have not. I don't think they kept that game because like Moriyama got a nosebleed with like 10 minutes left, and like.
Oh really?
But I'm glad to be honest because I want my play to just disappear into.
Oh, that's good. So again, Nihil probably had the 2 sort of break, right? I don't know.
He
yeah. But I'm tempted to. I should really buy that. I should really buy that DVD because I think Nosti appeared on stream twice, which was kind of cool. I was quite content because I ended up I ended up on the same table as Takamiya Pro or something.
I had one of my games on the stream. Like the hand basically ended up being like there was a hand I completely misplayed. I had a great chance of Senshoku and I didn't see it and I messed it up and then I got myself through a 10 so I didn't want to reach it and I won a hand that was just sumo, But like
Oh,
I stared at it for like 3 or 4, like a good, I'd say like 15 seconds, being like, what do I discard here? Like, what's the best choice?
Wait
And
a
I was
sec.
like, oh wait, it's 4 sets to pair. And I was just like, sumo
Oh,
after like
shit.
forever.
Sure. So I can see why you wanted to erase it from
It's just
from
that
memory.
just summed up how that game went for me.
Wow. Yeah. Any plans, Starfire, to rock up to WRC next year?
There's no chance it's gonna happen. 0%.
Korea. Sure.
The next WRC.
The one after that.
It'll be 2023-ish if it happens.
Yeah. Maybe the Japanese will volunteer at some stage to host one.
Yeah, maybe the 2023, but there's no chance for the 2020.
Sure.
I might be there as a referee or an organizer, but I doubt I'm going to be there as a player. But
Oh, why not? Just.
I won't have played. I won't, like, basically my next year. I'm going to really struggle to play many.
Ah, yeah. So you're in a situation where you need to properly qualify.
Yeah.
Well,
If I'm really nice, I might get invited as a player, but I think people
Sure.
get pissed off with that.
Yeah, I can see it happening. It's really hard for these things.
I think if
example-
you're American or like if you're European, it's really difficult for you to get a qualification spot without like being well represented in the European rankings.
Yeah, there's only like 1 or 2 players per country, I think.
Gee.
Yeah, admittedly, as an Australian, it's probably slightly easier. But I'm hoping at least I can justify a spot based on merit. So I'll come play. I'm coming to the Netherlands in June to play as well.
It's really hard to come to play in this kind of tournaments.
Yeah, it's also expensive. That's the other thing. Like,
Yeah,
it's not necessarily cheap.
The cost
And
is,
not everyone.
the cost itself is doable, but the time you need to commit to it.
Yeah, for people with careers, it's not easy either. Like, I guess I'm in a fortunate situation where it's not too hard for me to get the time, and also I can afford to fly. So I've been trying to do some of these.
Spending like $2,000 for a tour in a foreign country is not that bad, but I just don't have the time.
Yeah, not everyone can get the time off. Yeah, you kind of need a whole week as well. Yeah, like
I only
especially for us Aussies.
I only have the time to play like 2 10-hole matches per week right now.
Yep. Yeah, I've cut down on my 10-hole play just because I just don't have enough time to properly concentrate on it. But because I've been playing a lot more live here, because I play with a club here right now in Hong Kong. It's a really good club. Some pretty strong players here.
Do you get the chance to meet the best Hong Kong player?
No, the guys in the Puyo or whatever it is.
There's a lot of the high hole in the Hong Kong community.
Yeah, so one guy who I've played with, he's an 8 dan.
Yeah.
He's part of the club, but he doesn't attend frequently. While there's a lot of players there who don't play much 10-ho, so they're not really high ranked, but I assure you they're very strong players. And they could definitely get there if they actually grinded it.
Yeah.
This is more like a live playing group. So
the power of the Japan and Chinese and the territories are really that strong compared to us foreigner.
Yeah. So these guys are a lot stronger in their live play.
Yeah.
Strong.
Yeah.
In our foreign country, there's not a lot of chance to get good without playing 10-hole, but in the Japan and Chinese...
So maybe I'm sure. Hopefully they don't mind, but if I just do a little bit of advertising, but yeah. So they actually they have Hong Kong. There's not that much public space to run a club. So these guys rent a factory space with some other clubs. Like there's a board games club and stuff like that. So we get this room once a week to host a mahjong meetup. We get, I think we've been getting, they get usually maybe 2 to 3 tables on a Monday night. And they've also got 1 order table right now, which is quite kind of cool. And yeah, we've been, and it's also quite interesting because we've been playing a lot of different rule sets in this club. Like we've played so most common we either play M League rules. They've been doing that lately, or like B rules, the JPML B rules, and then also the other day we played A rules for fun. JPML A rules, which is a different experience entirely. No, but it's good. And also, again, like live play is a totally different beast, in my opinion. So while I might not have an edge playing online against some players, I think I've got a lot more experience playing live.
Yeah.
More than your average player, than your average non-Japanese player. So
Yep.
that's where I think I have my edge in some of these tournaments.
I'm quite a noob when it comes to live play, I must say.
Yeah. So sorry, we kind of went off the topic, but this game did finish. And South won another Vanguard hand, looks like.
Yeah, we can start watching the next game, really.
Yeah, I think let's sum it up. I might need to take a 2-minute break. I just got to clean up a little bit and find a charger. So I'll come back in a few minutes. Would you like to pick another game first?
Let's go with a game that involves some 20 point plus players. As the cutout line is 26 points right now.
Okay. Sorry, give me a sec. I'm just gonna mute myself. I'll be back.
Reach. So this is the game with Osborne in the 23rd place, Mister in the 14th place, Oro in the 22nd place, and Gaijin quite far down in the table.
Each.
Second Richie on the table. It's already is 4. And
we might need another sub on games.
So we ran into the same problem as the previous one, huh?
Possibly.
Well, by the way, quitting midway into the tournament will get you banned in the next one. Starting from this tournament.
What's his name?
So I'm back.
Yeah, let's go with the Osborne game.
Osborne, sure. Just on that last point, so we encourage everyone to obviously play all for Hanchan. I think it's a courtesy thing. If it's a commitment when you sign up to a tournament that because in Mahjong we have 4-player tables. If we start losing players, it's gonna be hard for us to fill the tables afterwards, and it actually affects the results of the tournament. So that's why we've put this rule in. I think it's a good rule because I think it's an act of courtesy. That even if you're
if it's the same as if you're quite a long way down in South 3, you don't just walk away from the table and be like,
Yeah, I'm
Fuck
done.
this. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I see it. Like, so yeah, that's why we implemented this rule, and we hope people respect it. So we're watching Ozball now. It's East 4.
Yeah, Osborne, Oro, and Mr. are all in the contest for the qualifying. So
Who was the guy that asked if he could still play? Ah, okay.
So are we missing a player? Is he?
Yeah.
He's just disappeared.
we are like
And we've
30
already-
minutes late.
Yeah, I know. One of the games
Where
is
is
already
he?
finished this round.
Yeah. It sucks.
Wow. Okay, let's see where this player is, but I hope he comes back. But yeah, I'd be very disappointed if he left
Kang.
because
Oh.
he's not doing very well.
Look at the can. Surprisingly, we didn't see a lot of this kind of can in the tournament yet until now.
Yeah, that's an interesting one. Yes, he must be. Where is he in the standings? Is he
He's
still down?
22nd, I think.
I think it's maybe a little bit aggressive. I don't know. He sounds kind of fast, but he's not exactly. I don't know. It's a bit overkill.
Ron. Oh, he's actually in 10 pi. No, not 10 pi, the 4, not the 5. But he
No,
can,
it's not in 10-5.
G.
yeah, but he can call it. Yeah, he can call it. And that is one less hand that he needs to worry about the deal.
Don't forget, there's also the two Richie sticks in the middle, so
Yeah.
I think that does swing it quite a bit. So what do we have here? I think dealer might be doesn't really want to play a 5, I guess. I don't know.
Choose
Gee.
a 4, but it might have been better to choose a 3 to cut down one more pair. in there.
He can't cut. Oh, he can't cut the. Oh, you what? You mean 7 pairs or?
Wrong.
He can't play the free saw because it's Dora now.
Yeah, that is what I would have played.
The Dora back there.
Yep.
I'm a little confused. It's probably seemed like I was a little bit late for it. I don't know. With open Tanyao hands.
Well, the Dora Yakuhai and Co.
Looks good to me. This is a comeback hand for him. He's a little bit behind.
Good draw. The 3.
Yeah, like he's got pretty huge
Gee.
hand here, Ozball. And the dealer cheese, that's a bit. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not.
Also
They're like
the
attacking like.
yeah. Also the previous can. Well, the 10
I
pack
think-
also.
Yeah, so Dama here again, like just Dama, and you've got Mangan, and you can wait to upgrade. You wait. I think. Yeah, I don't think you reach it straight away.
Yeah.
The Richie here straight away is a bit overkill.
Already with
We
the
can def-
Mangan 10 pack.
Yep. But yeah, I don't know what Dealer's up to, but he's in trouble here because
Yeah.
he's gonna have to play the
Yeah.
Chun. Like if he goes if he wants to go max speed, he has to play the Dora. Like he's stuck with the Dora. He's gonna play it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
There's no.
I mean, actually, no, I take that back. He has to pair it up. Sorry, because we have to. Go
He
for
has to get the Itsu or else he doesn't have a Yaku.
Yeah. Sorry about that. So Ozball's weight is dead because everyone's holding on to it. I'm not sure he'll get it. There's a small chance if South draws like 6 pin or something. We'll see. Or gets a 10 pie. You never know.
Now he has no Yaku hand.
Dealer. I'm not even looking at dealer right now, but
yeah.
South unfortunately drew a 5, which means the 5 pin's not coming out. So Ozball's in trouble. Oh no, he's got the other way out. He's going for Sanchoku.
What was
this
that?
Is not this is so unnecessary, but he's dug himself a massive hole here.
Each.
Well, what?
And he's gone for the Ricci, which is I think because he thinks the dealer's going to push anything now. That's why he's going for the Ricci, but I don't know. Your weight's not amazing, but I guess it's not that bad. But he can't win here. So I think his rationale is now that dealer's like pushing like a lunatic, he should attack.
Oh.
Wow! Oh no! Why would
what?
you do that? Oh no! That was a big mistake from.
What was
from
that?
South. That was.
What was
that?
that?
Was. That Suji is not safe.
That's not even a
say.
Suji.
Yeah, it's not a Suji. It's like half Suji. It's a half Suji.
What was that?
Anyway, so not only did he break his hand up when he was issued on 10, he ended up dealing in. So that's when he gets slightly tilted, unfortunately. Yeah, so my advice is don't break up your Ishan 10 hand like that. He had a good hand, by the way. He had a decent hand, but to break it up and to play the half Suji is not a good idea. Because it's half. It's not even safe. You might as well attack. Because there was so many Suji live, right? Like any random tile would probably had a better chance. Like of passing. Sorry, probably had the same chance of passing. It doesn't break your hand apart.
Yeah.
That's my point.
Usually
it made sense if it.
Yeah.
If it advances your hand, it makes sense. But if it doesn't advance your hand, then it makes no sense to play the 5.
Either we defend hard or attack hard.
Yeah.
Playing in the middle of the board is usually not a good idea.
Yep.
Will he discard the 1-2 so? Yep. With that win, Osborne has a really high chance to finish first and has the edge in the qualifying race.
Yep. So just memory standings. I've got the live standings, but Ozball started is around 24th right now. So where's Gaijin? Gaijin is quite far back, so he's got some work to do.
Yep.
Oro started at 20. He's currently 22nd. So these are live, so they're slightly updated. They weren't starting round.
Yeah.
But Oro is 22nd, and then Mizder is currently 13th. So that is a massive mistake from him.
Yeah.
Because he was in the qualifying and
all three of
suddenly
them
fallen all the way.
All three of them really want to win this game.
Yeah. And even if you don't want to win, falling from first to third is actually a big drop. So that mistake might cost him, which is not great.
Oh, draw the 6. Chi. It's not that bad about Chi getting the 10 pie. Whoa. He's gonna deal in, I think.
Wow.
Wrong.
3,900.
So that's it's a decent hand, and that does blow out the lead from Ozball, which can make a big difference.
Yeah.
Home.
Oh. Oro's gonna take it at this rate.
It's still not over yet. Ozball's deal, don't forget.
Mr. also has a very good hand.
Yeah, and
if he's
so
gonna
in
get
his situation,
Mangan.
yeah, he's gonna look for Mangan. Like these are hand where you got it all in attack. Like even though you've got like okay standing right now, like you can't give up these opportunities lightly when you get dealt these hands.
Yep.
So, but Gaijin has a reasonable hand here. Like don't discount Gaijin.
Yeah.
As dealer, so like he's gonna end up with a decent weight, hopefully. So
yeah, he's also the dealer as
Gee.
well.
yeah, and okay, no, he's
10 pie.
10 pie first from Mizda.
Each.
Attack. Yeah, hard fall from Ozball, which is good, I think. And
Osborne is
wow, it putts. Oh wow. Oh dear.
He's a handyman.
The Mr. gives himself a chance. This is why you're reaching these hands, everyone. Now Mr. gives himself a chance to get back into first place, which
All
is
three of them
quite
has
big for him.
a chance to win the hand. All three of them.
Yep. So just to put it in perspective, Mr. has now fallen to 16th. He's right at the cutoff, so that win is quite important for him. And it gives him a very good chance of jumping up the standings.
Osborne
Whatever.
tried his best, but
No, but he's still dealer here, so don't discount him yet. Like he's got a hand which is not disastrous.
yeah, but in the
hopefully he
same
makes some
time,
progress soon.
Mr. has a good Tanyao hand with
With Dora.
Fodoras.
Dora 3 actually. Dora 4, sorry. Getting lucky at the right time. That's the most important thing. So unfortunately, poor Gaijin, he's in deep trouble. Like he can't even get first from this hand unless like something crazy happens.
Yeah, he's gonna have to be content with whatever he got in this.
Yeah, but it's so in this situation, because we still got one more round to go. Like he has to reach you whatever he gets his hands on. Like there's no point sitting there last and waiting to drown. So I hope for his sake he gets a little lucky here and just attacks.
We have Shantain for Osborne.
Yep. So Mizda probably just played maybe the 2 mana. I don't know because I don't think it helps that much. I think it's okay.
An alternative choice for Gaijin is discarding the 9 man. It's not even a bad choice.
Yeah.
In the previous.
Yeah, I agree. So yeah, that looks correct. I think that's good from Oswald because the 9 man is dead, so he might need the 8 man pair. I think that's correct. Obviously, Chi-Toy was always an option there, but I'm never a fan of going for Chi-Toy.
Yep, reach.
And he's Tenpai. Richie with the Shah weight? Yeah. Oh, it's gone for the 6-9. It's just a 6, right?
Yeah. Could have gone for the Shampoo.
The Champagne. Yeah, I'm thinking the Champagne was probably better. And it would have been Ippats. Oh my god. Oh, how sad.
It's one hand less, but it's really easy.
But every hand... Every hand counts right now for him.
Yeah, but if he reached with a Sandbound, he wouldn't have gotten Beautiful. But
but Beautiful's only really like half a hand when it's down here, right?
Yeah, he wouldn't have gotten the
He's not getting that much more. And again, it's like the quality of the weight is probably relevant here since his hands are bad.
It's not like he's
so that's my argument for.
Yeah, it's not like he's gonna come back with a Beautiful hand either.
Yeah, like it's not like the 6 man is like make or break. It'll give him the lead he needs. Like he
Yeet.
needs to win this hand at all
Oh.
costs. And Mister is attacking with the Dora, which seems like such a bad idea because he gets another shot at this. Oh man, this guy. He's got balls. in my
Well,
opinion.
but it's his
So-
win condition. He's gonna win if he win the hand.
No, but yeah, I know. But at the same time, like even if he loses out in the Uma, like he's still gonna have a decent score. Like if you look at the standings, like you don't
Yeah, but-
really
but-
want to deal with
but
the Mangan here.
But he wouldn't like to
Like-
let Osborne win.
No.
That way he's gonna get.
Yeah, no,
third
I
place.
think it's fine because if he loses here, right, he's gonna lose Uma, which is from second to third is like what is it like? It's
10 points.
10k, right?
Yep.
10 points plus another 12 points from Mangan. Is that really worth it? That's what I'm getting, like with his hand. It's not like he even has a good weight there. He has a horrible weight. Yeah. 20 points, it's a big swing. I don't know. I don't feel like that was a necessary risk for him. He gets another shot at Osborne, like giving 1k to him. Yeah? Because it's not a Gariyame, right? So what if Osborne gets Mangan here? Then you get another shot at it.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, it was
I think-
also near the end of the hand as well. So
Yeah, like it was towards the end of the hand. Like, and Dora was very, very live against a player who had barely played any lower Sozu. So, like, do you play Dora there? Like, I wouldn't. So that's my suggestion.
yeah.
That's how you deal into Mangan and lose a lot of points.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, just the timing was not there. Like, if he was first in, sure, but if he's chasing a dealer that has not played a single Sozu by the 8, it's all like, and you're
Yeah.
playing Dora, like, that's not cool. It's my opinion. It's too dangerous.
Well.
You don't need the points right now.
The 9.
Oh, did you play doubles? Oh,
It would
Huh?
be better to get the pinfall in his case.
yeah, okay.
He had
And
the
Osborne played.
yeah, too bad.
Now he plays 9s. 1-9, sorry, first, yeah. So Mister has a good hand that he can just win on the spot pretty much. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, it's pretty
10.
close. Maybe the 8 was still probably worse. So play the 8. I'm probably bit.
Yeah. He needs to win.
The
and not
9's dead. So he just needs any dumber hand here. Pretty
Yeah.
much. He's got like if he wins this, he's doing pretty well. So I don't think he needs to reach at all. I think he should because the scores are too close. So he should just take whatever he can get his hands on here.
Yeet.
While Oro, what has he done here? He's calling for Khan 6.
There was no need for that Richie. He would have won without Richie.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a no. And
Oh,
whoa,
10
what?
pie.
He passed. No, but he passed it. He should have cheated. Cause he has Sanshoku, right?
Yeet.
No. This is not
Oh,
good.
Yeah.
No, the 9's all dead, but that was Tenpai for Mister. Oh, he got it. Oh my god.
The 6 spin.
Look at this pain.
The 6
The
spin.
6 pin, almost a hell 6. If parts. So the reason why that was bad is because he could have cheated the 4 because he already had Sanshoku in hand and calling the 6 without having to reach. Because he should have got the Tenpai already, but instead by some miracle he draws the he gets a Tenpai. He draws, what did he draw? Like I don't know. He drew a 7 anyway to get the Tenpai, and he declares Ricci unnecessarily, and gets Ippats.
Yeah,
Man,
there was no need at all. Given the
that was
situation.
overkill. That was overkill. Like guys, you gotta.
Yeah, both of them waiting
I'm
on the
not-
6 that they don't need to
Yeah,
Richie
it's a-
to win the hand.
Yeah.
And one of them they
Like so, I know you can't consider us experts necessarily, but like I feel like our points are quite valid here. Like you really got to look at the situation to decide if you really need to like do these kind of plays. Like I understand you should be doing that if you were say like at like minus like 60 right now and you needed squeeze every single point you needed. But like these are guys that are like on the edge of qualification here, and like you really need to secure first here. So you shouldn't be doing anything unnecessary to stop that, right? So you should be making so definitely optimal there to Dama, and or to play open and just to secure first when you're that Uma will get you across the line probably most likely. So yeah.
So how about letting me go for the toilet a bit and come back for another game?
Yeah, sure.
Put another game on the stream. And
yeah, put another game on first, maybe. Just pick anyone.
Okay, I'll pick the White Light game. How about that?
Okay.
Oh yeah, White Light. Sure.
I've actually had that one on my screen for a while.
Sure. Let's. I'm gonna pull it up now. So
It's still
White
one,
it is.
huh?
Wow. So this is a 6-dan, right? Oh, he's killing it. Oh wow. And what is he? Is he Dama again? He's Dama. No, he's not. He's Ishanten. Sorry. So, I guess to put into perspective, where is his current ranking? Because he must. Yeah. So yeah.
He was doing
so he's on.
well, wasn't he?
No, he's on minus. He was minus.
Oh yeah, you're right.
He's on-
Sorry, yeah.
He's a negative, so that's why it doesn't really make a difference. So I guess that's why he's been playing like this and power of the 8-dan, the 6-dan. Because this will actually get him into contention with his score. Like this is a massive score. He'll go all the way back up into the top
plus 85 is pretty big jump.
Pretty big jump.
It'd put him up to about 6 at the moment.
Yep. And wait, this is only East 2 now. Really? Oh, this game's gonna go for a while.
This was one of the later games to start.
Yeah, and they're on East 2. This is gonna be a while. Wow. Well. So, if you're in White Light situation, what do you do?
Other than cry.
Well, crying's not an option here. Like, we got to maximum. We can just because you can't get first doesn't mean second isn't valuable to you. Like, you can still get second on like plus like 60 or something.
Minus 7 overall. I think the first goal is just to try and get a positive score. Like, so if he comes second, he needs to at least 25,000 points.
Yeah, I think he needs to aim for something like 40-something K, like 50K actually. Sorry, I think that's what he needs because he needs to put into contention for round 4. So he still should be playing to get extract some value out of this. Wow, this is if he breaks. Imagine if he gets to plus 100. That'd be exciting.
Yeah.
He's clearly listening to the stream still.
Hey, please get plus 100. Hint, hint.
Well, if one of them get a second, there's still a lot of chance for him in the last game.
Yeah, he wants to put himself in a position, so he should just ignore the fact that he got 90,000 almost, and just attack,
just go for the second
and try and secure your plus like 25 or 30 that you need right now.
Yeah,
which is what you're aiming for. Like, there's no point staring at the guy who's that far ahead. It's no upside. We just gotta concentrate. Like, I do think like sometimes like the mental side of the game is quite important as well. Like if you're someone that's easy to tilt, that's not a good thing. For example,
sounds like
no,
me.
I'm saying like no, I'm not saying I'm not pointing any fingers because I'm just as capable of it as well. But I'm just pointing out to people in general like that like just like in a lot of like sports stuff, like the mental side of the game is quite important. Especially when you need to play a lot of games and play relatively consistently. Because like even in these tournaments, like consistency can still be an issue.
1
And White Lion lucked out and got the temp high on 3 saw because the East is dead. But might have problems winning his hand. His weight's not very good. There's still one floating around somewhere.
No. Only the HK player's hand. So no more in the world.
There's one there. Where's the other one? What?
One in the core and one in the hand.
Oh, sorry, yeah, the one in the call. Sorry, my bad. I'm not. As you can see, I'm not looking very hard.
Yeah, I turned on the wedge highlight in the client, so.
Ah, sure. I don't have it in mind. So White Lion can only deal in.
He's gonna no. If he's gonna draw the 7, that would be really funny.
Dealer Ricci. Well, I'm guessing he probably needs the points, so it's probably worth it. This is probably a good Ricci. Like, if he needs the points, just do it. Like, don't even look. Again, the 1,000 makes no difference, really, in the big scheme of things, right?
He broke 90k by the way.
Huh?
Yeah.
90k, oh, yeah. Well, still a little further to go. Right, just to confirm, the Uma's like plus 15 plus 5.
Yeah.
Plus 5 plus 15. So he needs to get 85k, 115k to get plus 100, right? Yeah.
Well, only the second place would be like quite a lot for him. Going to the last match, getting like 20k plus is nice, but keeping second is that great.
So current live update. So qualification is at plus 35.2. So it's like there's still a lot of guys with decent chance. Like, as you can see, if one player can get to get plus what is he on now? 60, 75. He's getting plus 75 from this round.
Reach.
Yeah, any of these guys on that are still like positive have a decent chance.
Yeah.
And this is a Ricci with decent hand by D3K. I think that's how you pronounce it. Who managed to crawl back positive after slowly, temporarily being negative for a while.
It's a shame that most of his winning tiles are basically tied up in hands.
The Fury 10.
Yeah.
He's not only Richie, isn't he?
Reach.
Oh, the Fury 10 Richie.
Is it for? It's not for a 10, is it?
It's Fury 10.
Yeah, because of 9-9, it's for 10. Oh wow. Well.
The Sancho.
But nah, I think definitely correct though to for 10 Ricci. I think. Very, very correct.
By the way, your mic is having a slight problem.
Is it my mic?
Yep.
What kind of problem?
I think it's your connection slightly. Like you sound a little bit.
A little bit like is it breaking apart?
Yeah.
It's alright. You sound like a little bit like you're talking through kind of a filter, but it like when the bit rate drops a little bit, but it's kind of coming in and out for me. It's mostly okay.
It could be because I'm on a wireless mic. Give me a second. I'm going to switch to my laptop mic. Let me try something.
White Lion end up with a 10 per hand in the end.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Sorry, I switched mics.
Yeah, you sound better.
Is it better?
Still is two hornbar, three Richie sticks.
Yeah, he's still getting some pretty decent hands here. The 6 done. Oh, that's a good draw for white line. Very good draw.
Ten pie. What do you think about Richie versus Dama in the white lane's hand?
Wait a sec. Is he? Am I really far behind?
No.
He's not Tenpai yet.
Yep. My
Not
mistake.
yet.
My mistake.
Yeah.
So definitely Dama.
An alternative is discarding the H7 pin and keep the two Iron Man.
Yeah, but I think this way it's wider, right?
Yeah,
I don't know. I kind of prefer that. I prefer to discard the 9.
Yeah,
リーチ
that kind of situation is not easy as it look. One of them will lead to wider weight, and one of them will lead to easier Iron Man. And it's not easy to figure out which to keep and which to discard.
So white line bailed instantly, which I'm not sure I agree with. But
Yeah, I mean, there's not a lot that he can gain
my
from.
argument is not. My
リーチ
argument's not really specific to his hand, but more just his general situation, where like you can't really.
Like I said, if he can keep his second place in his hand, then it's not a bad situation to come into the
I
last
don't
game.
think I don't think second's enough for him though. He's on minus 6.9, so even if he gets second on 21k, he's still gonna lose points here.
Yeah,
Yeah, but it's still East 2. Like, he's,
he
I
can
wouldn't be worried too much about placement with this much left.
Yeah, like it's not about placement. It's more like you still need points.
Yeah, but I think if he can get a modest plus from this game, which he's still in a
Yeah.
position to do, then I'd say that's okay overall for the tournament.
Sure, but I don't know with Ishanten there whether.
Yeah, an Ishanten is still only an Ishanten, and it's not
Yeah, I know.
that big of an Ishanten that he can.
Plus, if you believe in flow whatsoever, you know, it's Ricci from a guy on 86,000 points. Like,
Sure. Oh, so there's more points on the table now for him.
there's five Ricci sticks in the middle.
Right, 3 Dora now. Oh, no, he's got to attack this hand. This time. If he doesn't attack this hand up. Wow, even draws a 3. Oh, his hand's pretty good. This is the hand.
本
The East Pawn soon to be followed by the Haku
Home.
Pawn.
Oh wow, dealer, yeah.
Five Richie sticks on the table. Oh, the Hatsu draw.
Oh my god. Plays the 1 as well. He's all in on the.
Oh, look at
Not
that.
sure I agree with that. Oh, he's all in. What? Like, why is he doing this? Surely you keep
It's
one of
the
those
10
up.
pie.
And you got 10 pi as well. That is disgusting. I wish I had this kind of luck in 2 weeks' time.
I wish I had this kind of luck ever.
Then
Usually, whenever I make a mistake, I get the instant backfire, like next draw. My next draw would have been 2-man, and I'd have been just like.
So what a white line. What if? I'm not sure what happened there. Oh, I guess it's gonna play anyway. I feel like the 2's very useful in his hand. Wow. I wonder who's gonna fall for this. There's one more 3-man waiting to come out, right?
Reach.
3-man.
Wow. 2 more to dodge. The white line falls down 1 place. We've got some work to do now. And it's still only East 2. So we're going to be here for a while. Are we going to start the other games early?
Yeah, the other game's going to start at 5:30. Sorry, half 3 my time.
Sure. Yeah, I think we have to, because
Oh, white line.
White lion.
What an interesting order this card.
Huh?
He discarded the 2 pair in the 2 first discard, not the 9 pin.
He's going for Honitsu, I think.
Yeah.
I think you play. Yeah, you have to. You should. You play 5 now. Yeah. You know what we're done with. I think this is good.
Draw the 6.
It might be tough to win with the East, but at least give yourself a chance at it.
Yeah.
What points you can get now?
Yeah, he kind of needs points, so.
No, he actually definitely needs it. Like, 2nd was bearable, 3rd is not. 3rd, yeah. So now we just play very straightforward. We just go all in.
Yeah.
Whatever we can get our hands.
Yeah.
I know it's in East 2, but given his hand, just do it.
It's gonna be interesting if he draw his 10 pie. He would have to choose between the big wet and the white wet.
Yeah. Well, if he drew 1 pin, then it's a bit easier. You can discard, because then you get to Mangan, right? You have a chance of getting to Mangan.
Draw the 5. Yeah, kinda have to say goodbye with the draw.
Yeah. Ends up being probably the right choice.
Gonna worth 5,200 at most. Oh, the 5.
Wrong.
Incredible.
Oh, the red 5 as well, so he gets his Mangan direct hit. Direct hit as well, the guy I'm hitting against, so that's a pretty big win. And
that was massive win.
Reasonable hand, start off with. I don't know, so a few of these hands look pretty weak, although the North player probably drew an interesting tile, and he plays the East there, so it looks like he's playing for speed.
Boom. Boom.
2 calls.
So unfortunately,
Boom.
we're going a bit over time for some of these guys.
Yeah.
So I think that's a good call by Whiteline. I think he realizes that. I think he realized they should speed up here.
Yeah.
I think that was good.
Yep.
Dealer not there yet, but getting there. Wallaby. Oh, he's on plus it. So, sorry, I'm looking at the standings right now. I can see a few Australian players in the mix. Wallaby second.
Boom.
Okay, so we're just waiting on the table that's on the stream now.
Yeah, that's fine.
It was not on purpose. I didn't know that the White Lion game was dragging when I decided to choose it.
Just something to keep in mind though, Rusty. Like the guys who start last have a small advantage over everyone else. So I'm not sure we need to hide the scores at some point.
Yeah, you're technically right.
Yeah, that might be a good.
They see the scores, so we might have to shut the sheet down for a little bit as soon as I think. Should we make an announcement?
Yeah. Okay.
I'll press something in.
本
White Lion is trying his hardest to protect his second place. Broke his pair.
Yeah, I just won't update the scores.
Mic problem again, guys.
Microphone.
Mic problem again.
Sorry? What problem?
Mic.
Your microphone's echoing.
Huh? Sorry, say that again.
Your mic's like echoing. Me and stuff are coming back. So.
Oh, it's. Let me.
I think your wireless. I think your wireless mic was generally okay. I don't know if it was just low on battery or something. It's only kind of the last 2 or 3 minutes it got a bit glitchy.
It's because I'm trying to use an open mic for a bit, but I might need some headphones.
Okay.
Like as in it's a laptop mic, so I'm playing around live as well. So let me mute myself for a bit. I'll sort it out.
Tanya Vishantan for White Lions again. Trying to solidify his second place. Also trying to draw the 4 so Dora to up his hand a little bit. Or maybe scrap dealing into the Honitsu hand. Ten pi. 5-8.
Wrong.
Now it's White Lion's turn to prolong the game. For good reason. He has a double East pair and one Dora in his starting hand.
Home.
Home.
And pawn it. He's looking to push his score into past 30k.
Yeah, I think. I don't know. Even in Tenho, I think calling double East's never that bad a thing. Although the Dora Red Dragon's kind of going to lock his hand up if he doesn't get rid of it. He either has to draw another one or ditch it pretty quick, or just fold his hand.
The way I usually do it is trying to draw one or discard it until I can't keep it anymore, and not trying to like sneak it out earlier.
7
10 pie for the dominating player. White Lion would have to be very cautious of the 3 Dora hand and discard the 3-man early as a result.
Hey, can you go?
Yeah.
Is it okay?
Not
A
that okay.
little bit buzzy.
A bit buzzy.
Yep.
Yeah, it's hard to say. Like
It's like
Makes the
a
same
mosquito flying like near your mic or something. It sounds like that.
It is Bluetooth, but I'm worried it's just because it's low on battery. But I don't have any spare headphones right now to plug into my
It is somewhat variable.
Yeah. No problem. I've got another idea, but I can use my phone potentially. I might. Let me mute myself again.
White Lion did win that hand again, and looking at that solid second base, his hand isn't as good as before, thinking of calling the 3 but decided against it. Well, what do you think of calling the 3 right here?
I don't know. I don't like it. I mean, yeah, I guess the hand is. I think it's a bit. It kind of locks your hand into a really slow Tanyao or a 1. I guess is my reservation.
Well, without drawing the east like he did,
Yeah.
not calling would be like you can't really expect to win this hand without calling before drawing the east. I mean.
Yeah, I agree, but I guess that's probably why I wouldn't call. I wouldn't expect the hat to win the hand with calling either that much.
Home.
Goes for the double east again, which I think he's gonna get shortly. Or not. The last player with a really promising one is interesting. We'll see the 1 and the 5 next, keeping the Doras.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yep.
Yeah, good.
I've switched onto my phone, so I think it'll be better. It's alright, we're gonna try this out.
Yep, it's better, way better compared to before. White Lion looking to switch into the toy hand.
Yeah, it looks like he's forcing this a little bit. But...
Honitsu, Tenpai, but no way to win.
nowhere for either of them to win unless white line manages to pair up.
Yep. Switching to defending.
As the organizer at this point, I'm just rooting for whoever isn't dealer to win.
Reach.
Dealer is not gonna win.
Wow.
He's not gonna win this hand, but he's likely to end up in 10 by either way.
G.
G for the 10 by. 4 10 by.
4 10 pie. Wow.
G the 3 and discard the 7. Or he didn't discard the 3. He goes with the. And White Lion breaking up his hand as well.
What? How can he break this up? I guess he really likes the second.
Yeah, keeping the
I
second
guess.
best.
Five man is super dangerous considering what's visible as well.
Yeah, I guess. That makes sense. Rusty's very happy right now. Any draw is a good draw. Any draw, a non-dealer draw.
Yeah.
Non-dealer 10 pie draw is a good draw. Yeah.
It's the last game of the round, right?
Yeah, easily. Like, there's round 4's already started for pretty much everyone, but the players that are involved with these guys. So just to be clear for everyone on the stream, we're not gonna show the live scores with the round 4 included, obviously, just so there's no advantage for anyone playing last in round 4. Because in theory, if you get to see the live scores, then you get to work out exactly how many points you need to win, for example.
But then in the stream we need to like shut up about this info as well. Some of them are both playing in.
Yeah, obviously when we switch to the round 4, we won't discuss the live game.
But that is what is interesting in the last round commentating.
Yeah, like technically, like if one of the other tables watched our stream, they could at least see the results from one table. But in theory, they could open any table on the delay and see what's going on. So I think it's fine as long as we don't openly discuss the live cutoffs, then we're good.
Right, I'm gonna start the other games.
Okay. Good luck to everyone else in round 4. So I can at least announce the scores at the end, the cutoff at the end of round 3, which currently sits at 31. Or currently, because there's still this game, but it will probably move to 35.2 after our Dan collects his points, because he's on -12 and he's currently on, what is he on? 50, about 6 plus 66 roughly, 6.5.
Yeah.
So he'll be on plus 50. He'll get in there. So let's say the cutoff is 35.2.
Interesting. Wow, White Lion, Senpai, Richie.
Good reach, I think. Yeah, he's fast enough. He should reach. He still needs to accumulate points here.
Interesting that D3K has been getting like, good Haisu in all the previous hands. He has been always getting the Honisus.
Yep. But he has to convert. That's what matters. Yep. So I hope everyone's aware of the cutoff as they stand.
Which is
should I make the announcement to all the other players so they're aware, or should we just leave it?
I'd make it to all the other players.
I'll pull it in now because I think I'll let them know that the cutoff is actually slightly higher because of the 6 Dan where he is right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll make it now. Just give me a second.
No, just do it when the game's done, and then it's 100% for sure.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, sure.
Yeah, I think just
as long as
yeah, it is like 100% sure already. that the 15 is
Oh
actually
wow!
the 16.
And I was gonna say White Lion just. Oh man! So that was Manga and Sumo. So White Lion falls back down again. Poor him.
He has been trying so hard in this game, winning everything he can.
That's how it should be. Yeah. So. The top score is 98.7, which is a pretty decent score, I have to say. Wallaby is second, Nihil's third. There's an Australian, Cheese is currently 10th. I think we also, it looks like we're getting a nice variety of players entering the cutoff, which is good. It's always a good thing. Maybe it's a good time to remind everyone that the main event starts in 2 weeks' time. Same time on a Saturday night.
Yeah.
And we will have the bracket posted after today's event, so everyone will know exactly who they're playing. And the rules are roughly the same, except obviously we're playing 2 table knockouts. So you play 2 Hanchan against the same players, and then the top 2 scores from the 2 Hanchan progress.
I think I'm playing Starfire in the first round as well. Yeah, I am.
Oh, perfect. You guys can take out your frustrations in that game against each other.
Okay, we've got another missing.
In fact, we should put that game on stream, just because we should.
Yeah, they would like no we and stream going together on that day. So. It's not like football where you can like really put the frustration in the game, but in Mahjong you can't really do that.
リーチ
If you're playing real tiles, you can.
Oh, you can really do it.
Like I mean, like in the football match, you can try your best to win the rush match, but in Mahjong you can try your best and still lose.
Okay, might need a sub.
Okay, well I'm available. Who's the missing player?
Is SR in Discord, or what was the name? SR3GI.
Yeah, so he was on Discord earlier, but is he gone? Has he gone? He was called SR.
He's still listed as online on Discord. I've pinged.
Okay, we'll see if he comes back.
Yeah.
We'll give him a chance if he's still on Discord, but
Wow, back to the game. Back to the game. Is Dealer gonna win this hand?
Where's SR on the standings?
10 pi.
He's 31st right now, so like I don't. Obviously, I'm not my usual. I don't like to jump into conclusions, but obviously the first thing I do is look at the standings because that's usually
10 pi.
the first reason someone bails on us. But I think we should give him a chance.
Not going
Yeah,
for
so
this.
dealer Richie. So we might be here for a bit longer. Just how life is. So South is actually 10 pot, right? He's on the freaking self Tunky. Poor
リ
guy.
ーチ
Richie, what?
Did he reach? Well, I'm slightly behind. So wow. But this is Furitan reach as well, right? Oh wow. Yeah, it's Furitan reach. This is not advisable, guys.
Especially on a
We're
tanky weight. Like, if you're gonna
Yeah,
pick,
Tunky, Furitan, right?
hell weight. There's only one
Hell
left.
weight as well. Yeah. I think he was channeling his inner, like, I don't know.
If he sumos on the high say tile, then
That would have been disgusting.
okay.
But given what we've seen tonight, that there's always that possibility. We've seen some pretty silly things. All right, so White Line has a reasonable hand. There's room for improvement, but it could be worse. So I don't know if I should be like supporting him here, but we'll see. Meanwhile, have you located the missing player yet, or?
Nope. Not applying to pings.
Alright, well, give him 5 minutes, otherwise
Yeah.
I'm here. If
I'll
you
get
need me to jump in.
Greg to
Oh,
play.
yeah, sure, okay, sure, we'll grab him then. I'm just emergency, but yeah.
I have sympathy
Alright.
when the tournament runs late for people. Like,
Yeah, I do understand that, but again, it's just we really appreciate it if people just leave a message or something at least.
just
But
say.
it's I still think it's at our discretion because I still think it's pretty rude in general.
Yeah.
Like.
G.
So Dealer looks like he's pushing for Honitsu, even though the Tuso is dead. So I feel like that has to be a mistake to cheer it, right? Really? Yeah. The pair's dead, so I don't know if that was a good idea in the end.
DT Cray's got quite a nice hand building as well.
So does White Line. He's making progress. His hand's not too bad. So, unfortunately for D3K, he's open a lot of overlapping tiles with the dealer, which is not good for him. And now White Line is Ishanten. Very good Ishanten. And what's going on there? Too many pairs. Yeah. For our 6-star, who actually is falling down. Like he's 15k off the high. Which no, it does make a difference for him because remember he started at -15, and now he's only at +60. So he's actually like getting closer to the barrier, the cutoff, right?
Should be.
And White Line, yeah, instant Richie, which is good. Yeah, so something to look out for. Yeah. Like he's like the 6-star is not safe where he is. Not even close.
I'm not sure about the not safe, man. 3.
Dom.
Not a lot of 2 and 5 left. White Lion and he jumped in.
Yeah, that's pretty unfortunate, and no Ura, so he falls further down. But interesting about the 6-star, because I said like it's not over for him. Like he still needs some points. Like
yeah, it's South 3 already.
Like he's fallen from about +60 to +45. Like now overall, which is substantial enough. And meanwhile, White Line is struggling with his hand. And it looks like this game does finish. So we will all start on time.
Minutes. No. By on time you mean 45 minutes left.
Yeah, so this is something we might have to address next time, but we'll see how we go.
When you get 70-minute games, it's quite hard, given the...
Yeah, like we had some pretty bad luck. Yeah, but we can see how, yeah, we can talk about it later. Like obviously we had some issues with people coming in pretty late to the lobby, so that always doesn't help. Like I don't know if next time we should set the cutoff a bit earlier for the lobby entry.
Possibly.
It's
So like we let people in on the hour before, but then we cut off at like 1:45 or something, so we can have time to sort everything out.
Yeah, at the same time, it's that hard to not be lenient. I mean, like, why not just wait for like 5 more minutes and then 5 more minutes and then.
Yeah, it becomes a trap. Like you keep doing that and you just make things hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we can talk about it later. But yeah, it's just, I guess we're giving insight into organizing.
Okay, we still need a sub for the other game as well.
Which one?
The
Dom.
BK202, Ozball, SR3GI, who I can't find, and
You can't find your sub.
Add
So
it back, yeah.
okay, so I think my account koala should be in, so you can add. You can. I'll
Yep.
play the sub.
Okay.
I'll play and commentate at the same time.
No.
So I've got the two screens up, but yeah. So start koala. If you. So everyone knows my sub account now, which is actually gonna hit 4 done in like 115 games maybe, or maybe less. I think it's like 1 game away from getting there. I'm like I think I'm like free done like 1140 or something.
It seems like Arya is gonna win the last hand with that big Tan Yao and Duras.
Yeah, that looks pretty scary. So I feel sorry for anyone who's playing on my table for this last round, but yeah, I didn't show much mercy when I sub.
Oh, look at that 10 pie.
Does he need the points? There's no Richie here.
Yeah,
I know what you're saying. I know what you're gonna say, but I'm just putting it out there. Like, if I were minus a lot, I would like Richie this in a heartbeat. Like
going for the
instant.
buy man.
Yeah, you'd have to. Like, every point might count. Yeah, just putting it out there. Like, it's a serious consideration. Like, if you're on minus like 20 right now, and you need those points, you're all in.
And he did.
Yeah, but he should have done it straight away. Like, I don't understand the delayed Richie. I don't think it helps. Yeah, especially since he hasn't played a single Pinzo ever in his life. Like, alright, sorry, I gotta turn off the. And he deals in.
that was painful to watch.
Yeah, I know, right?
That was very painful to watch.
Alright, so my game started, but you guys pick another game to commentate. Feel free to.
What is the best game to watch right now?
Well, they're just starting, aren't they? Aren't they right now?
I've got.
Feel free to even commentate on my game if you want to, because you get to watch me play. Even though you'll see me like do stupid things here and there, obviously. But maybe it might be better for you guys to like pick another game. Maybe just don't watch my one.
2 games I can't start because they're missing players as well.
Oh no, that's not good. Maybe we should sort out the games. Just sort out the missing players first. Yeah.
Oh no, one can start again. He's back in the lobby now.
Okay, sure, that's good.
I've got so many tabs open. Okay.
Yeah, so I feel sorry for my table because I want to show no mercy. No mercy at all.
Let's watch one of the latest games so that we don't spoil the earlier games.
Sure.
Maybe the Osborne game again because there's 2 players.
No, I'm in that game.
Yep.
That's my game. You want to watch my game?
No, it's not.
Up to you.
Yep.
Yeah, don't watch my game. I'm in the Osborne game. Although you're quite welcome to, but you might see some interesting things. Oh, I've got some pretty good hands here. Wow, this hand's insane. Oh, do I pawn this? No, I don't. Oh no, don't pawn this. No, don't pawn this.
Nope, let's
My
watch
game?
the Celsius game.
Sure. I'm like Ishanten with Cheeto Dora 2 on like as dealer. This is painful to watch for these guys. Let's just do that. Anyway, I'm Tenpai for Chitodora 2 on like turn 3 or something. Oh, sorry, I haven't switched the game yet on my side, so I can commentate at the same time as playing. This is the 6-dan as well, right? We've been stalking the 6-dan all night.
Yeah, but he's like always in the interesting games.
The last game.
He's
Alright,
in an
fine.
interesting situation again.
I'm actually kept that weight I had before. I'm not sure this weight's actually as good as I hoped.
In this game, the sixth dan is in the 11th place. Dus
Yep.
is in.
Because remember he did lose a lot of points from the high, so it does make a difference for him.
Yeah, I think that game would be the most interesting to watch in the last round.
Sure.
All of them has the chance to qualify or unqualify.
Meanwhile, I'm still Tenpai, Dama in my game. Chitoidora 2, could have done more by now, but obviously didn't like the weight. How do I not win this? Come on, man. My weight is so good. Don't know if I should reach this just to scare the shit out of everyone. Oh, man, what? Oh, far out. I'm just going to reach this. Since I have to discard the Aka. See who wants to deal in. Oh, what? Oh, I was like 10 pound turn 3 and couldn't win. That was pretty lame. I ended up like feeding 2 Akadora to down to the other guy as well.
Which game are you watching, Starfire? Just so I can...
The Celsius game, the last game.
Ah, okay.
Yep. So we're starting in 1 minute. It looks like the replay. Well, Ishan 10 in my game. I think that's alright. That was okay.
Right, last game's gone away.
Okay.
This is gonna be a big game for all of them. Dus is in the worst position, but a win can still bring him to the top 16.
Yep.
A big win. The sixth dan is in the 11th place. Celsius is in 21st. And the 5th dan is in 20th place. I think at least 2 of them will qualify from this game.
Meanwhile, in my game, Quali is coming last. Not that anyone is interested. Oh, chase. So, no, I'm last in I was on 27k. I wasn't really that far last. And I'm just chasing someone's Richie with Summon Chan. Wait. And Osbald deals in Ipats. As I said, I'm not showing anyone mercy in my sub game. I'm not very nice.
Each.
What happened there? Celsius dealer Richie? Yep. Unfortunately, 2 8-pin dead, but it's alright. Dealer Ricci. That's not good. Sorry, so I don't confuse everyone, I should probably just only talk about the live game on the stream.
Yep. Should also 10 times for the West player.
リーチ
Is he gonna chase? Yes, he does.
Every one of them is badly trying for the win.
Sorry, what position was West in right now?
20th.
At the start of 20th. Okay, so he's on like plus 10 or something, though, right?
He's actually higher than Celsius.
Oh, really?
He's on plus 25. He needs 10. He needs 10,000 to make the current cutoff.
Okay. No, yeah, I just want to keep that in mind when considering whether he should be chasing like this, but no. I guess it's not that bad.
Both the 5 Dan and Celsius is 25 plus point.
Okay.
The first is best for them, but a second might bring them to the next round.
Wrong.
Two more? Deal 2 more? No, Ron, sorry. It's 5.8 with... Oh, that's a good start for Celsius. Very good start. And his hand's not terrible here. Could be better, but...
Well, interesting that the 6th Dan didn't pawn it.
I'm guessing he just doesn't like his shapes and figured doesn't want to open up like that. But
if I were him, I would have wanted to advance the game quickly.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say I'm a fan of pushing with those kind of hands, just attacking early.
He only needs a second to win, unlike the Celsius and the 5th Dan.
I don't necessarily agree that the 6th Dan only needs a second, because like the cutoffs can move, so you could be a little bit careful. Like, for example, if he gets a second that's below, and he's finishes on like say like 25k, so it's effectively like plus minus 0. That's not necessarily a good enough result. Potentially, like you gotta keep that in mind, at least like when you're playing tournaments, because like things can move really quickly.
I mean, you'd kind of assume that the cutoff will end up being around plus or minus 40, 45.
Yeah, like the cutoff will probably move up. Usually that's what happens in tournaments. So that's why you don't. Yeah, for him, plus or minus 0 is probably not good enough. So something to keep in mind.
Or if it is, it'll be tight.
It'll be so tight that you probably don't want that. Yeah, you don't want to assume that unless you're desperate. That will be sufficient to get you across the line.
Home.
Daniel $2 for Celsius.
Yeah. So what did he draw? He drew. Okay, interesting tile.
7
That's good tempo. Looks like he has a chance of keeping with 5.8k here, which is good for his chances.
Yep. The 6th Dan did try to defend. He's playing with keeping second in mind.
Yeah, that's what it looks like right now. Yeah, I guess it's only East 1, so you don't have to do anything crazy, right?
Yeah. Either way, he's not gonna take some big risks in this match.
But I expect him to shift a bit, like depending on what the score distribution is in South round. Like he may have to do something.
7
Yeah, again, like, I would always never like assume that like plus 40 is enough for these tournaments. The cutoff will move.
See again.
Yeah, doesn't take it. What's happened here? My game was a cut. 2-man upgrade. No, it's not an upgrade. Sorry, what am I talking about?
Another 3. Only 1/6 left. Stand by. Still is 1. Are we in for another
Wow,
long game?
it's like the caster's curse. We just
Yep.
any game we watch or go for an hour.
Yep.
Good for the viewers, mind you.
I don't think anyone's gonna watch a 5-hour Mahjong stream.
Oh, you never know. Oh, so Ishanten here, Dora 2 for Celsius. This is definitely a Cheeto hand. It's no question. Definitely a Cheeto hand.
Yep.
And
You can
run.
wait for the West Wind and be in a good position. But actually discarded the West Wind.
Well, just because he followed the other guy, it's probably okay. It's probably okay.
There's kind of a nice Cheeto potential with this hand. I'd have actually discarded the 8-man over
Yep.
the West.
Same here.
Even
Yeah, just
though we're into
I think that's reasonable given the quality of the weight. It's probably okay just to.
and I
But he draws that man, and yep, it's all good.
Holy fuck.
I would definitely have recheat.
No, I don't think so. 9.6k is quite
Sorry, I
big.
didn't realize he had 2 Dora.
Yeah, because it's 2 Dora. If he didn't have Dora, you reach it, but because he had 2 Dora, you don't. It's fine.
Now actually the 6th Dan is in a bad position right now.
Yeah, so you can see how quickly this flips, right? That's why you don't take for granted when you're coming second. Because 6th Dan's really screwed now if he's stuck in this position for too long. So we'll see how it goes. But now he definitely has to attack a little bit. You can't just sit here. You can't sit here in last place and not do anything. So my game, this is bloody annoying. Oh wow, that's a bad deal in. Oya Hanuman in my game. There goes my chances of coming first. I'm just gonna speed this up so I can go back to streaming.
Yep.
No, so we're in South 3, but the dealer just Ron got off someone else, so now I'm second place, but quite far behind.
No spoiler of the result, please.
Well, no, well, I don't think I said enough to spoil it. So I said a certain player.
Yep. Just
It's,
don't say anything when the
is-
game finish.
That's fine. I don't. I'm a bit sad, but I haven't given away any hard scores. I think I've done okay.
Yep.
In theory, the scores are printed in the lobby anyway. If someone's got like a sub account in the lobby.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
been kicking a no-name account fairly routinely.
Yeah, but as in like technically the other players
No.
could do it as well, but it's whatever.
Well, if you yeah, exactly. I'm kicking any account that looks like it's a sub or someone trying to
Sure.
scrape the scores. So,
Yeah, sure.
I'm not IP binding yet, but the no-name is in danger of being IP banned.
No, don't do IP binding. I don't want you to repeat like last time.
They only get banned for 24 hours, so it's okay.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's
It's
right.
more
Yeah.
it's more if they're playing in a current game, they will get kicked out of that as well.
Yeah, sure. Run. So Osborne.
Reach.
Okay, sure. Not sure that was the best idea. What are we looking at? Certus is like a pretty good hand, don't he?
It's time
What
for
has he
him
done
to
there?
think of defending.
リーチ
Yeah, no, but he's done the right thing. He's got to defend here. He's got way too many points. This is no need to give it like no need to give it all now. Now's the time. Oh, he plays an 8. That's pretty good. Good defense.
Now it's a battle between the 6 dan and the 5 dan. Whoever wins
Yep.
this hand will keep their hope alive.
Dom.
And the hand goes to the 5 dan.
So the poor 6 Dan falls again.
Yeah, he has the game-winning record, but he's likely gonna be kicked out from the tournament.
No, that's why I said like you'd be surprised how easy it is to suddenly fall in these tournaments. It's
Well, but at least he got the record, so.
just a record score. No, I'm pretty sure he wants to play in the main event. He's still got a chance, but yeah, he's gonna work hard here. Alright, so I'm just defending in my game 'cause I don't want to deal in. I don't like dealing in. What's that? Give this guy a chance to make more points. I don't know if this guy actually needs the points, but let's just assume he does. That's safe. Let's try it. Yeah.
So we've currently got 8 games finished with
Okay.
7 still underway.
But this game is still in its 2.
These 2, yep.
This game is going to be the final one. It's almost a given. Right.
Yep.
I think the problem is we've had like 3 games that have all lasted for an hour or longer.
Yeah.
And they've all featured the same player.
Yeah, so
It's just
I blame you guys for following this guy. All right, my game just ended, so there's another game that's finished.
whoops.
I finished second. Not bad. Didn't do very much.
Whoever decided that copy pasting text should copy the color as well as the thing is really stupid. Like I copy it from the Tenho chat into an Excel spreadsheet and it just pastes it as white
Yeah.
because it's white.
And you're like,
text in
what the
Tenho
hell?
chat, and it's like it's not pasted. Oh, it has pasted. I just have to change it to black.
Just give me 1 second. I'm just gonna do something.
Each.
Decent Michi from Celsius. Dora 2 did good weight.
He's not gonna pursue Richie.
He might.
He actually had 10 by the previous turn.
The West player might if he
Yeah,
draws
no.
he's just folded. Okay.
They're all scared. Don't know why, but yeah. He doesn't seem like he seems like he's a contender to chase, which seems interesting.
I guess if you're thinking about yourself,
Yeah.
and you don't, it depends if you need to win. Like if you need to win to advance, which I'd say arguably he does, then you have to go for first.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's like I don't want to lose my points just to stop someone else trying to win. Like,
Yeah, like my I haven't looked at the table, but I reckon he needs the first. So that's why I'm a little surprised he doesn't try a little bit. But I guess he wasn't going to get there anyway. Like all of these guys should probably need to go for first, except for this obviously Sixtan. But now he has no choice. He's just going to go for second or whatever.
yeah, not last.
Not last, pretty much. But even third is probably not sufficient for him. Like I think he's like at 7K, he's in trouble.
Yeah, he needs a second, not a third.
Yeah, he needs at least a second, and ideally a second above 30K. I'd think. Remember, like the is pretty flat, so like flat score is not that helpful for him.
Yes, it's one again. Wide again.
It's a nice 10 ply. Well, not 10 ply, but 1 Shantan.
Man, he's been getting some tiles.
And don't forget the Honitsu Shanten.
I find it interesting that the dealer pawned but then discarded the 6 instead of the 9 pin. I guess it gives you safety, but like he's gonna have to pawn the white if he wants to actually complete the hand, and at that point he'll have no safe tiles anyway. So I feel you're kind of better off going all in rather than sort of hedging.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Cersei gets an upgrade. Yeah, gets an upgrade to his instrument. All looking pretty good for him.
Not discarding the west. He's gonna pawn the west and.
Oh, it's not. So yeah, I don't agree with
Each.
keeping that west in a way.
10 by.
Each.
Even though seeing all the tiles is obviously better for him.
Oh wow, the 6 done gets 10 pi on Honitsu.
The key
battle. This could
match.
be. This is a key battle. Did I ever, what's the weight over there? Is it 6-9?
6-9, yeah. 6 would be a head bump.
Only
wow, 6 head bump.
1 6 left.
And there's no 9s left.
Only
There's no
one,
nines left, is there?
Yep, only one six
well,
left.
Wow, this is so rough for this 6 dan.
Also Celsius. All three are out. He need the last six as well.
Yeah, but at least he blocks the 6 dan, so he's not doing too badly. There's the 6. Is that it? For the 6s?
All,
Yeah.
Yep.
If it doesn't come
So
out.
I need 3. So pretty much he's like, yeah, he's pretty safe. He's free rolling a little bit. I can't imagine this 6-man coming out anytime soon. 7, wow, doesn't get there.
It was possible for the 6 dan actually to keep them high and try for a better way.
Yeah, that was an option, but I guess he sold the Richie. Like
He
has
needs
to
the
go for
points
it.
as well.
He needs the points,
Right.
and he sees that like I Richie, so he has to go. He must go for it there. There's no point.
Yeah, I guess.
Do might actually
Like
be able to get into Tempai. 7 so's not that risky a draw.
Gee.
Discard if he can.
Yep, he takes it. That's good. Oh no, he breaks that way. He's really scared of the 7 for some reason. I guess it's still not. It is. Yeah, I guess it's still not clean because it could be some ugly tunky way.
I don't know why you cheat if you weren't going to take the Tempai though.
Yeah, because didn't he just give someone another draw?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, that's not smart.
I get
That's a
7's
problem.
door actually. I can see why you didn't discard it.
Yeah, but then it makes no sense to cheat in, right?
Yeah, no, I agree.
He must have realized afterwards, maybe. It was like, oops, I can't play it. Oops. Like you see that button, you're like, it's flashing. You're like, oh, I gotta press it, and then and then you regret it. Celsius with another pretty good hand. He's been running hot. Oh wow! So how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was on 8. Okay.
The 6 dan draw 2, 3 soul in a row with the 1, 2, 2, 4 shape.
Yeah, actually, that's a good observation. That's a good draw, but he needs more. He's at least got 1 Dora, so it's a good start. But he needs some help still.
He would need like 2 mangans to come back into second place.
Never say never. We saw some pretty big hands earlier. Just needs that, Oya Baiman or something.
Oh, good draw. Yep, go with a 4 soul. Good choice.
I can see how the 8-man might be
Gee.
the wrong choice, but I probably would have discarded the 8-man there, I think.
Yeah, probably, but getting rid of the 4 first is not a bad idea.
Yeah. And then the 7 as well. I wish I could just get Tanya out of 3 hands as easily as we can.
Yeah.
I think the 2-man's unlikely to come out in a way that he can pawn it though.
Home.
We go for the opponents. Yep.
Yeah. I think it's a good way to switch up the hand. I think waiting with a penchant that's waiting on Dora, you're kind of you're relying on drawing that tile yourself.
Wow, 10 pies, 7 been wet. And Steve was so wet for the fire down, but he didn't reach it. 우리 대리지. Interesting choice. 10-5.
I like Dama 10 from Celsius here.
Oh yeah, of course. He doesn't
Yeah.
need to.
Yeah.
Doesn't need to the points. He's pretty easy Dama.
He's
got enough points to qualify here.
Yeah. He's on step in the next round.
That Hanetsu transition's mad.
Oh, but look at this. Honitsu 10-5.
There's some dangerous hands.
Not 10-5 yet.
That's what happens when you get to round 4 and everyone's getting pretty desperate.
Yeah.
Everyone just.
So there's one 7-pin in the wall or the dead wall.
Now the 10-5.
Oh, that's a nice weight. Oh, that was unlucky.
Wrong.
Run, and that. I'd say this kind of secures Celsius's qualification, right? If he holds on to this.
Yeah, he doesn't need.
Yeah.
He doesn't need anything here. He should just try and get this over and done with.
Now it's up to the 5 Dan to overtake Celsius and the 6 Dan to overtake the 5 Dan.
Yeah, I don't know, man. That's tougher. Pretty tough to do that, especially when you're getting hands like this. Wow.
The 6 Dan used up all his luck with the plus 60. Clearly.
Is every other game finished?
No, there's still 3, including this one. One of them's in Urasu.
You've got the other scores in a separate tab somewhere, hiding
Yeah,
somewhere,
indeed.
so you can just drop it in, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. So unfortunately, no spoilers yet. Even I don't know.
Even I don't know. I've not actually put them in yet. I've just got them kept.
It's gonna be close for some of these guys, I think.
I hope Celsius doesn't try to win this end.
Well, like, if we should just be aiming big with this hand, pretty much. So we want to win this if we're gonna get something like some juicy score out of it. Otherwise, we shouldn't take any risk. So at some point, we just start folding with like the Haku and bail that way, potentially. But we've probably still have a little bit of time on our hands before we do that.
Chi.
Yeah, he's trying to win nonetheless.
It's a nice hand to have. Like,
Yeah.
if anything looks dangerous, you've got 3 safe turns. Like, you can.
Yeah, but sometimes like you might not know when it's safe or not, so you can't just keep walking.
I guess, but if he
Looking
deals
ahead.
with something that isn't reachy, it's unlikely that it's going to be, you know.
you say that, and then we've seen a few dumb Hanuman splitting around.
That is true.
For example, yeah, like this is something comes from experience, but there are times when you just gonna like you might if you aren't good at sensing when people are pulling that stuff on you, then you should. It's probably better that you bails on these hands. Like for example, yeah, here, like he's only going to win 1,000. It's probably worth just bailing. Right now,
10 by
1,000. Sorry, 1.5. But yeah, there's no need to do anything silly here.
Interesting that there's a Tenpai opposite, but he's not Richi's.
feel
Yeah, I'm not. Is he? Does he? Is second
He has
enough for him? I don't
to,
think it is. Yeah, he needs score, right? He needs points, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Although, yeah, and he can't. He doesn't have pin food, so he should. I think he has to. So
He
yeah.
need a really big second. If it's not first.
Yeah. So Cersis is holding on to his Tenpai, which we still think is a mistake. Which I think he should break this. Like unless he's
I wouldn't say it was a mistake in the sense that, other than the 3-pin, he's not discarded
Maybe.
anything that I'd be really nervous about throwing.
Yeah, but then he's got three Hakus, so just deals 3 in order. Maybe starting from now, but yeah.
You should just break the
If
Haku
I had to ditch, like, if I ended up having to ditch a tile that I thought was, and then he supers, that I thought was like super scary, then I might throw the Haku instead. But when he's discarding mostly terminals or tiles that have just passed, it's like, why would you?
But I think like it feels like right now, two more. But it feels like the whole time he never considered the idea of folding.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like he hasn't thought about it and going, okay, I don't like when his hand actually doesn't do anything for me.
It's not a huge consideration, but the top 16 in the qualifier are seeded based on the placement in the qualifier as well.
Oh yeah, no, I don't consider that. Yeah, I don't think these guys are gonna worry that much.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also no, it doesn't matter unless you really want to dodge someone. Like if you really want to dodge me, then...
Or what if you really want to get like Muller or something like that? You know.
Oh well, then you gotta come. I don't know what position, but it's probably hard to manipulate. But
yeah,
you can increase your chances slightly by manipulating your score here, I guess. Like just to warn you all, like last time I did like destroy my first table. Including White Lion. I think White Lion was on my table last time. I actually destroyed him last time in the first round. And only the first round. Like, I think I got like plus 40 twice or something. Which is pretty brutal.
This time we're gonna try to have at least one stab in the final.
I think last time, yeah...
I got destroyed in my first game last time.
Yeah, so I destroyed my game, but then my problem was in the second game where because I was playing with Amari and we got destroyed by the two Tony's players. Like we got destroyed so much in the first Hanchan that even me winning the second Hanchan wasn't enough to catch up. That's how bad it was. Like we were actually like so far behind. Like we yeah. I forgot where the scores were, but yeah, I couldn't like even me winning the second Hanchan didn't give me enough points to catch up.
You won, and you were still 20. You were still like 15k off.
Yeah, that's how bad it was, which is a bit sad. So like, yeah. So I didn't even play that badly the Hanchan. Like I don't think I dealt with it badly. They just kept destroying us with big hands, like really big hands.
Like two Hanchan elimination, you need a bit of luck and you need to make no mistakes.
Yeah, but not yeah, but I think yeah.
For me, not making any mistakes and not having luck still won't be enough most of the time.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
But it's like you deal into like a stupid Hanuman somewhere and that can easily be game over if it doesn't really work out for you somewhere else. Nice Ricci from Do. It's good weight Pinfu Tanyao Ipeiko.
And I'm pretty sure he needs points.
Yeah, he does.
I don't even need to ask.
He has to get first.
Yeah. I think all of them need to just attack blindly right now. Like,
really, really nice hand from the 5 down, although it's not. It doesn't look like it's going to get to Tenpai. Well, especially not.
Yeah. I don't think he'll make it.
He needs Hero here, really. And he gets one. Nice. Hanuman.
Gives him a small chance. Which is always good.
31 versus 62.
Oh, yeah, he needs...
But he's the
so this 6 down is... Yeah, he's struggling.
He has Hatsupe and Tudoras.
He's got a good starting hand though.
That's the most. Yeah.
It's not ideal, but Tudoro and the Yakuhai is not to be sniffed at.
And a good draw as well.
Wow, we are going overtime here. I feel sorry for the Aussies. It's like nearly 4 a.m. for them.
It's like, what? 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. already?
For you?
Yeah?
No, for Australia.
Oh, for Australia it'll be 4 a.m. So
Oh.
it's currently 3:28. They're plus 11 right now, so
Wow.
it's early in the morning for them. Luckily, I'm in Hong Kong right now, so I'm in Singapore. So it's only just like 12:28 right now.
Beach.
Oh.
Oh, so he got there. The 6-9 got there. This is one small step. If I were him, yeah, I don't know what to say.
Well, a Mangan would bring him a long way in taking back the second
I'll be praying very hard right now.
Sumo.
Whoa, it puts them all. Oh,
Eat your words,
wow.
man.
There's a chance. Did he get it? No, I didn't get it. Sorry, I'm slightly behind. I might be calling this a bit late, but at least he gets manga, which is good because it's a start.
Now he has the biggest chance out of the remaining 3 players.
Because of his existing score, yeah. But he still needs to get over the 27.5k.
Yeah. One
I'll
more man.
do.
Only one more man.
I'd say it's probably more than one more manga, just because, it's not over yet. He probably needs a buffer. Might as well just go do the same thing as last hunt, trying to get to plus 80. So it looks like South player is keeping 22. He's played the 6. Yeah, it looks like he's going to get 22 here. Not even close. Interesting, but
2 pair of dragons.
2 pair of dragons. I think he played a 1 sword now, right?
What?
Oh, he's going all in. I think he's going all in. He's convinced himself he needs to hunt it. He probably does. At least he knows that he needs it. Well, I think this is good.
Yeah.
He needs it. Like even yeah, he needs it.
Or even goes for the dice again.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Right, you should play the 1 sword. You should play the 1 sword. Yeah, that's good. I like it. He has to play the 1 sword first. He's not content. I'm sure he's going for the Shosangen. Maybe that's being very greedy. Actually, but he doesn't. He needs it because he only has Mangan otherwise. So does 5 come out here? No. Okay, so now you play. Now you that's
1 Duran, 1 dragon.
Yep, either one, whichever one to pair. Now just watch Cerseus. I hope he doesn't like doing stupid here.
He has no reason to.
Yeah, he should be playing every other tile in his hand. So he should play all 32 pin pretty much, like after this.
Meanwhile, the 6 dan gets into 10 pie.
Oh wow, 10 pie. Oh, this is huge. He got there. Can he?
Oh,
Wow, that is a huge swing. That is a ridiculous swing. Not, like in the big scheme of things, like probably not as big a swing as I make it out to be, just because the 6 down was still quite far behind. But it does put them within 20k, and he's dealer last. Don't forget, so he still has a chance to get out. So
now Deuce actually has a shot to winning the game.
yeah, Deuce has a shot, and Cerseus has a pretty bad hand. So he can't really do much but stand and watch.
But it will be decided in his last.
I think even if Do overtakes Cercius, as long as most of his points come from one of the other two players, they'll both qualify. I think.
Potentially,
Not looking at any updated scores or anything like that, but
yeah, like even if Vinny got second here with 60k, that's still 25k, which is probably enough, right? Because he started at 20k ish, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So as long as he doesn't lose too many points here on the way, because like if you give a few like Oyards or more, you can drop down quite quickly. You got to be careful. But I'm pretty sure you just want to play like 100% defense here. You just try and ride it out with 60k.
But Luz needs to win his last dealer turn with like 2 Mangans or at least 1 Haneman.
Yeah, anything's possible.
He's still 20k under Celsius.
Yep. Yeah, but yeah, one Oya Hanuman, pretty much there. Everyone's dishing out Hanuman for fun right now. So if I was Celsius, I would probably play a little bit safer. I would be discarding. I wouldn't discard all those on the trails that quick.
I agree.
Personally, because your hand is never gonna get anywhere right now. Your hand is actually really bad. There's no point in pushing it. You just gotta know when to slow down. But Tenpai for dealer, so dealer's gonna have the last laugh potentially. So Cercius hopefully won't deal him, but he's lucky he doesn't have the right dragon. It's not a good idea though. As if Cercius keep playing like this, so he's gonna. I'm assuming he's gonna play the red. Given how he's replaying. We realized. Eight minus safe. Yep.
Couldn't win with the 4.
So Do is Ishant hand, but with not a crazy good hand, but yeah. The question is, I think if he gets the 6-pin.
Yeah, it was again.
Yeah, this is Richie. No, now he has to reach. Because he drew the best like if he drew 1 4-man, he doesn't, but given he drew the 6, he has to reach. Attack. He plays 9, that's good. So
it's likely
100% safe.
1 4 and 2 1 left.
This
what? 9 months.
This Honetsu's insane.
No, it's got no choice. Oh, 2 more. Oh, do 2 more. Yes. Wow. So, look at how quickly it changed. Now he's actually in with a chance. But hopefully Cercius knows his math, as I said. Like, we think he's still okay, but I don't recommend he does anything stupid.
Yeah. It's best.
Dealing is not an option. Dealing in is not an option for him. He should not deal in. As I said, even if he comes second at 50k, that's still enough, because that's 25k. That's what I said earlier, right? I think that's enough to qualify. So he's got some room to play with. He should not deal in.
Yeah,
but sure. So, but it looks like this, so he's played the 5-man here, which is I don't know. I don't know. As much as I like doing that, like Pinfu is still enough to get through. So we didn't need to play too crazy. We could have easily ended up with Pinfu somehow. So browsing the other hands, so yeah, the 6 Dan's in trouble. He's got no chance with that hand, probably. And Yeah, so the other guys are too far behind. This is just a heads up battle now, I think. Yeah. And I'm not sure I agree with playing. That's pretty greedy, I guess. I guess the Sunshock is still open, but
Chi.
he's playing towards it. But now he's missing a pair. So Celsius opens up, which I think is not a good idea, personally. You want to stay nice and closed, and Do has made progress.
Ryan Shanten from the Sashuku that he wants.
Yeah, but he played the 4-man earlier, which I thought might have been a mistake.
Yeah.
I don't know. Might have been a mistake because he might have needed it. Like surely he just plays like 9-pin or something earlier. Because if it was going to go down that path.
Wow, draw the 9.
Oh wow, 6? Yeah.
Now he wish he still had the 4.
Yeah. It's too late now. We'll see what happens. At least he still has the option of opening his hand, which might be useful.
But opening doesn't help him too much. He would like to
end
it in one fell swoop with a
but he can't
Sashuku.
Well, yeah, I guess, sure. Technically, it's not over yet. Yeah, technically it's not over, but we'll see. But the North Pond? What's he up to? Is he really just gonna go open Honitsu? Oh.
Probably he's trying the Kana method, which is ending with Tenpai in every hand with a dealer, and then end it with a Yakuman or something.
To be fair, yeah, if he doesn't win a big hand, there's no point in him staying in the game, really.
Oh, so see now that's he takes it. That's what I thought he'd do. Tuso?
That's gotta be.
That or the Tunky. He's gone for the Tunky. Would have won straight away. Because Cersei's not defending. Like, look at him. Like, he's just going all in here, which is not good. Like, as I made it very clear,
he might
should be defending here.
He need the first,
especially with a Chanter hand. Like, he's not gonna win.
Yeah, he might throw us away. That's what I'm worried about. So, if he's watching the stream, I hope you hear that.
Boom.
But like you're effectively throwing it away right now a little bit. I feel like there's the risk. Like, there's no upside for you here with this hand. Like, this hand is struggling to win. Like, you need the Dora to win, and you're not gonna get it. That's just that's just a fact. I feel like.
Wrong.
Oh, and the 6-9 deals in for Sanchoku. So, Do makes progress.
6K
we go again.
6K left.
6K left, but as I said, I think he needs more than that to really finish it. So, Celsius with not a great hand, but it's not. It could be worse. I think, honestly. So 3-man, could work. Okay, so Celsius has a hand which could open in theory, but again he's missing the Dora, so I feel like he don't really want to open this without the Dora. That's my opinion. You gotta look at your hand and go, what key tiles am I missing, and how likely am I gonna get them before committing to it. Okay, so you now can 8-man, yeah.
Or he might.
So it's got more outs.
Might just discard the red 5 already.
Yeah, we'll see. You can keep it for now, because you can still find tiles around that 5-man. Because now we're not necessarily all in on that Sanchoku, but he plays it.
Boom.
Oh, going for the Honitsu.
No, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. The Honitsu is a perfectly acceptable path.
But now Celsius is in Ishanten.
Yep. Oh, but we drew something useful here.
Right, all games done. So I'm gonna update the rankings.
Sure. So let's not. We'll announce on the stream after this one's done, I guess. But we should make an announcement. But yeah, so there's 2 3-man dead, which is not good, and the 4th one just got the third. No one got drawn. So Cerseus is not going to be able to win his way out of this. I don't think. He's well, no, no one's dead. So okay, yeah. Not dead, but tough. So there's 3-man out now, and a 5 just came out. Which should he have taken that?
I think he should.
I think he. Oh, it doesn't help. Yeah, I think you just take it anyway. Yeah. Even though it doesn't really help him that much. Actually, it doesn't help. I don't think.
Yeah.
I don't think the 5 does much. Sorry, no. I think he leaves it. That's fine.
Meanwhile, the 6th Dan is Kokushi.
Desperately trying to make progress on that. He's still way too far behind. And unfortunate for him, making progress.
Sasha then.
Now, does he pawn here? I think he pawns this. Now, pawn's a bit. Yeah, he pawns it. Yeah, play. Not the south? What? I think he has to play the south there. I don't think he cares about the value anymore.
Maybe the 9 pin because all 8. Almost all 8.
No, yeah, maybe. But I think you have to keep the 1 because you can do something with it.
He can get one more hand from the Nan, so I think better
Yeah.
discard is the 9 pin.
Yeah, sure. Yep.
Oh,
Oh, hey. Oh, wow, making progress.
Ryan
Not-
Shanten. He need the
7's useless. 7 doesn't help.
He
Because
need
the 8's are dead.
1 man, 9 man, and the West Wind.
Not like this. If Cerseus happens to have the 1 man at the wrong time.
It's out.
It's out. That's good. He's dodged it. Oh no, the 1 pin. Oh, man. Not like this. Don't say he doesn't get 10 by ease. Wait, so he doesn't play the 7, so why not? Like, does he really think he's got enough points? That's what I'm worried about.
Yeah.
I think he thinks he's got enough points. So it's not good.
Is it gonna end in everyone no 10?
What? That's what let's looks what looks like right now. It's very unlikely if we can get to 10 pi.
What an anticlimactic ending to a very.
I'd be pretty disappointed. If Dude doesn't make it because, like, look. Oh man, he got the 2 pin as well. That's terrible.
It's gonna end in everyone no 10.
Yeah, at this rate, Oh no! Have a look over there. Is he still live? 9's still live, right?
9 so.
There's 1 more somewhere.
West Wind.
There's 1 9 somewhere, and the West is somewhere, right?
One of
The
them.
West is hiding. Yeah. Imagine if the Yakuman comes out. Oh, there it is. It's over.
It's
Nah, this is
end
gonna be.
in everyone no 10.
This is gonna end. We should check the scores after this because if Dude does not make it with his, I'd be very disappointed in him because that was that's how you. Yeah, that was not cool.
Yeah.
That was very disappointing. Like when he should be all in attacking. Like. So that is that. That replay's over. Cerseus gets first and should qualify pretty easily, given our calculations earlier.
Scores have just been updated.
And where is yep, Cerseus makes it, looks like. And where's Do? So Do was pretty far behind, so that's just a mistake.
Yeah, he
from our
need
part.
he
Like,
need the first.
he has to push. He has to push. He has to push blind.
He need the first place and some more.
Yeah. So yeah. But anyway, so should we make an announcement in the channel?
Yeah, I'm about to do it.
Okay. So congratulations to our top 16 players. So the cutoff was at plus 47, which is what we said was going to happen. We did tell the world that we thought the cutoff was going to move up. And it looks like only one Australian made it, because Wallaby did a big last and ended up in 21st. Pretty disappointed in him, but I've seen him do this before. But congratulations to the top 16, who will be joining the main bracket next week. Or not next week, sorry, in 2 weeks' time. And it looks like we've got a good selection of players who made it. Where are all these guys from? I'm just wondering. Mark is from UK. Our first player.
Yeah, I actually don't know who he is.
Well, that's for you to sort out, which is quite interesting. So first is from UK. I don't. I should do a lookup. I don't know if I should do a lookup. I'm gonna hijack the spreadsheet.
Thanks.
I'm just gonna look up where everyone is, comma. There we go. Oh, we've got a decent selection here of players. Actually, it's pretty multicultural. I'm serious. Look at this. Like, we've got UK, USA, Taiwan, Egypt, Australia. I forgot King OJ was Australian. Brazil, Indonesia, France, Taiwan, France, Finland, Australia, Thailand, USA, Germany, South Korea. That's pretty good. Pretty multicultural.
Well, see you guys in the main event in 2 weeks.
Yeah, enjoy my first game against you.
We should try and stream that, but we are looking for a streamer for the main event. So at least for the first day.
Yeah, I'm sure some of us will get knocked out by the quarterfinals or semifinals.
Yep. Otherwise, I think we'll call it a day.
Yep. Or call it a morning.
Yep. I guess this should be recorded on YouTube, right? So we can just add it to the channel.
Yeah.
The thanks for watching, if indeed you still are.
Yeah. Thanks for watching, and we'll catch you guys later.
All right.